Okay. I have crow summon, but I think zealots are quite strong. Ace berries. Whatever. Oh, they're 2-1. Okay, I just lost connection. Hello, Allah. Alania, good to see you again. Doing a bit of a different build this time. It's technically not a proper build, but should work nonetheless. item. Probably should have. That's a free one though. I also do have ritual of accuracy. I really want to clear that though. I went clear it with 8. Yes. Oh, okay. I guess the nymph failed her seduce. Maybe we got lucky crits. I stopped recruiting.
Little Joe. I think it's all his fault.
Thank you.
I mean, I could do a third city. One, two, three. Because if my scout sees a bunch of nodes here, I can put down a city here. If not, then I'll just assume the city will go this way. Who knows? Yeah, I guess. Wait food first, so we can boost. Nice. And then production.
Hello, Breath of the Rush Demon. Let me guess. You rush demons.
No, it was like a ironic name.
Huh. What are you then?
I think I'm like a late game build.
You think?
Yeah, it's all about scaling.
There's my silver tongue. With no light bringers. That's really nice. We're over here next turn. mean, it could, but I do need to recruit up. I kind of want to sprint up here then. Is it good enough for a city? No, we don't want to be negative. Wait, my throne city? That's interesting.
It is the beasts that shall inherit.
Oh, okay. Well, I assume that cuts provinces off. There might be a free city. Or a player. Thing is, I'm hoping to find more free cities. Industrious bio. I should clear that though. My vassal got a few nodes. Probably will take this. Does I need a research post or academy? Looks like a plan. Oh, I could go. Sniper shot's safer. Another free city. Wait, what? I mean, I'm gonna have to come back and clear water anyway. Go underground. I should turn off spell. Oh. No. I need this city to grow. It's already 11 affinity. What?
Okay, just confirm, like, nobody, like, talked for a while. Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can.
It was so
Yeah.
silent. I thought something was wrong on my side then. Yeah, good to know.
Just a quiet game.
Yeah, and it's quite smooth. No delay, nothing. It's perfect.
Most call the desert a perilous place.
Yeah, and barely 1 or 2 crashes, like, it's basically nothing by modern standards.
True.
No desyncs, no anything.
That's the upside with 5 players.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, and even more since yesterday I was in a game with one PS5 player, and the other one were on PC, of course, but it was so unstable to be with cross platform.
Wait, this is a +1 rank. That's pretty good. But I think I can get a champion. Yeah, if I wait a turn. Wait, oops.
Beefy cannibals, okay.
They know those. That's right. Oh, that's a clean level. But Call of the Wild's not bad. I can Ritual Alacrity.
Yeah, sure.
That's 2 scavengers, huh? But like, no alignment option, which is odd. Let's say it removes rivers. Maybe I should clear that with my heroes only. It doesn't matter.
Why do you hate me, Wolf? Why do you not like me?
It's just for free.
There is- There's one perfect good of playing late game build. I think you should go after him first.
I mean, you are Astral Shadow.
Yeah, but Gustav is in the late game.
I haven't met him. At the moment, it's just for free Imperium though.
I have a gift for you.
Wait, really? That's annoying.
What?
Really well.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting something.
My hero is going to be delayed. Wow, a tier 4 and 3 tier 3s. Declaring war, everyone. Interesting.
Hold on, I'm gonna revert. It is super laggy. Something's not right here.
Okay.
No, I was getting audio glitches and shit. Something was just totally off. And that is always what causes the multi-turn rollback, is when that starts happening.
Yeah, it does get rid of rivers. Even though it doesn't say. I mean, he's
Okay, you're gonna hate this, but I have to revert again. Because...
Maybe next turn at least.
I can show you exactly what's happening. I'll take a screenshot. I just killed the stack and it got replaced with the stack that's not even on the map.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
that is not gonna go well.
Although he's strive.
I'm not trying to do it, it's just sort of happening. Wolf, do you want to do that?
Great scout.
Order of...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this time I see the right units that were supposed to be there.
Alright, nice. Is it tier 4 item? No, he lives. Mid flanking. Ring of protection. He's got unyielding. Maybe I don't beat him. Yeah, waste of production. But 700 for next city.
Oh.
Faith. Fervor.
Oops. I should probably get walls. Yes, do I want a dragon? Oh, nice click. No. That sucks. just gonna cover the world with sand. Except for my vassals, because apparently that's all clearing to make their provinces sand. Ooh, this is good. Disruption wave? Strong, hardy, tough. Yeah, he's already parried him. Alright, looks like he's going south. Which could be bad. I probably should try for that wonder. I kind of don't want to, but I do believe it's +1 level. Okay, that's strange. Why is that not sand? Wait, does it not do it to provinces outside my vision?
I'm done.
Am I lagging or is the turn stuck?
Yes, we're waiting on you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna rejoin then.
Wait, he went in nature time. Only one. But it can't be Sandstalkers because it's one from Reclaimers, two from Stone, and one from. Wait, no, that one's Chaos Dark. Okay. So he's also gone. Sandstalkers. Right.
Apparently, it was super desynced for me.
Apparently, I just rejoined and still nothing happens. And turn timer is stuck.
And now it says it's waiting on me, but I have nothing.
I'm not loading back in.
Huh. Is it just a black screen, or do you not
Yeah.
see the server?
It still says waiting for player decision on the side.
Who jinked us saying that everything is stable with 5 players?
Oh, I'm gonna close it then.
Yeah, looks like we need the reward.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I rejoined and it just brings me to the exact same stuck.
Wait, what? Wait, so everyone's stuck?
No, I reverted.
Oh,
He rewarded it fully.
okay, well, if he's going Sandstalkers, I can guess he's going Warbounds, which means they need precognition. Also, picking up Gloomstrider is -2.
Can you
fire
guys move?
resist.
Yes.
Yes.
You still have issues?
Okay. Yeah.
Did you rejoin?
Um,
I mean, I reverted, so
I will
it's,
Yeah, I will rejoin. Oh, come on. Don't see any game now. Ah, there.
10 minutes a moment.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back into the game. That's weird. One of my unit moved and the other one didn't.
And maybe the game kind of recognized one of the commands you gave and then got stuck. You just didn't see it on your end. Sometimes it happens.
Can you rebuild once more?
You want me to revert the full turn?
Well, I'm still at the beginning of the turn and only one unit moved. The other one don't want to move.
Yeah, you need to rejoin, it's a visual issue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll close the game and relaunch the game actually. Like that.
Okay, be right back.
Wait, one hero. So if I put my heroes on a mount, I can buff them with that.
Okay. Now it's moving perfect.
It's actually pretty good. Oh, he's also up here, huh?
Finally, it's the next turn.
What?
Yeah.
We finally made it.
I mean, I can probably win it with manual.
think it's the first manual of today. It's been a smooth earlier.
What do you lose there?
Everything.
Then there's the carrot.
Okay, be right back.
No, it's gonna. Oh. Oh. Wait, you can. Oops. I should have moved back one. I blocked him in. No crit? That sucks. That's annoying. I should have moved. Oops.
Yeah, okay, back.
Yeah, he doesn't do much damage if he's in melee. I think he can maybe kill this guy though. He gets lucky on the butcher card. Based on the defense. Still 93 hit points though. That should give me 2 levels. One from combat, one from wonder. But yep.
And now it's my turn to lose connection to a server.
Oh.
Just packed up and left. Wait, is that him right there then? Hmm. I can sense him that he's not invis, which means he's only got one stack.
So here's my question. Did I just keep running at pudding and knock him out of the game even though I won't get any pillages?
It's up to you. I mean,
Oh, that's pretty funny. You start pillaging, I just pack up and unpack on the next tile. It just shouldn't be like that. It feels like cheating. Yeah, I lose.
Waste turn. I can unpack him.
I waste a turn, but otherwise I waste provinces and he gets resources.
this
Yeah,
also,
I went with a pillaging build, and I literally can't pillage him.
I mean, if that's your build, it's probably not worth chasing him. Oh, that's a free city.
Yeah, pillaging a nomad maybe.
Nobody spotted this side of the map. I checked half the map. There's nobody here.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure there's wolf to your right.
Thing is, I may have to buy rush this, and then craft a bunch of instant items. That's the other thing. Like
I still
invis,
think we should
I mean,
have some house rules on moments.
he can't actually see us.
Like if you are being pillaged, you cannot move your city. Or if you have pillaged provinces, you also cannot move.
That's been my suggestion. I really think the devs need to implement a pillage rule, where if you're being pillaged, you can't leave. Because I'm not sure how you pack up your provinces when they're being actively burnt down. You just kindly ask them, like, hold on, just let me get in there real quick.
Yeah.
But except just making the other your enemy getting the resources, you lose more by backing up and wasting a
He
turn
didn't even get the
than
gradients.
just getting pillaged.
But if I'm bringing over, well, I mean, I don't have perfect vision, right? So like, I can keep sending tier 1 shitters out, and maybe it works. But
Yeah, but tier 1 guys, I just kill them.
yeah, due to how it works, you walk up, you pillage, he brings 2 tier 1 units and kills it. And you're like, you could continue to bring in more and more tier 1 units, but
Yeah, you
can
can have
also-
more regions than I do.
Yeah, you can also try and catch the city when it's backed up, because it's like
You cannot
What
catch a
the-
city when it's packed up. Because I pack up
Yeah, I
instantly
know.
and I move it.
you pack it up, move it, force march. Unless you're on top of the city, which you literally can't do, you can't catch it. So like,
no,
I
what
ran up,
is it?
I ran up my
Yeah,
lord,
continue.
he runs away, I ran it up again, he ran away, and I'm like, I
And
Yeah,
then
can't.
he's getting attacked by an infestation randomly. He loses his city.
it was a city, yeah. And
It's
yeah,
a skill
you kind
issue.
of have to surround or corner it to actually capture it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if it's in the open, there's no shot.
I mean, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, if this is a game like Civilization or Endless Space, it wouldn't be that big a deal, right? But because you start actively falling behind in levels, in clearing, etc., that's when it becomes problematic, I would say.
Yeah.
It's more
I
of
can-
an FFA issue in general, I would say. Like, anytime you're at war with anyone, you're falling behind all the other players who just keep sitting on their asses.
Yeah, but he cannot fight me if I don't want it. That's the issue.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm
That's
saying.
not
I
an
could
issue.
run my hero up there for 10 turns and continue to chase him and eventually he'll fall behind in knowledge, but he won't die. So I get Reclaimer's Strife and I'm like, okay, we'll run at people really quick with Honor Blaze and get pillages, and I'm like, no one else spawned on the map.
Yeah, but
it's not even like I
that-
saw the nomads and I was like, I don't really give a shit, but I can't like do anything.
That's exactly what happened to me on the previous game within Lustris before. I was attacked by two guys allying against me, and I just had to run away for like 20 or 30 turn, literally 20 or 30 turn, and I just fall behind. Well, I managed to destroy their army both, but after that, the one that were chasing me and weren't necessarily fighting were just too much ahead than the three of us, because they wasted too much time to attack me or to try to catch me, and I lost too much resources by not being able to put my cities on provinces every single turn. So yeah, it's more dissuasive, I would say. You don't really want to chase the nomad, and I think that, well, that's fair in a way. Yeah, it's annoying to not being able to pillage him, but I mean,
Well,
No, it's not fair.
but
I
what
can
I'm-
go
what-
any
I'm
late
saying-
game I want,
Yeah, what I'm
and
saying
nobody
is-
can catch me.
yeah, what I'm saying is that like
but
fundamentally
you will fall behind.
Right, but what I'm saying is, okay, let's say I have Pudding to my north and Wolf to my east, right? In this situation, I kind of like half moved up on Pudding repeatedly, but at the end of the day, it's just gonna be like I run up, he packs up, I run up, he packs up. So like I've kind of like grazed him with my hero clearing twice, kind of messed up my clearing to attack him, but like I'm never gonna get a pillage. And
Yeah,
so
but
it's kinda-
unfortunately, that's a counterplay to your game style. But imagine if you were just an architect or someone that loves being able to just get all the lands around you. Because if you have a nomad next to you and he's just running away, then you have all the lands that you want. But unfortunately, this game you're more focusing on pillaging, so it's countering your game style. But
But pillaging
I don't
is
know
not,
if you understand
it's
what I mean.
not like a
Yeah.
top tier game style at all. It's
Yeah,
like
sure.
what I mean is that like you shouldn't have an entire like basically let's put it this way, let's say they buff up scavengers and they're like, okay, scavengers suck ass, let's buff them up so they're more than just like the run away and get late game faction, right?
Mhm.
They're still gonna hard counter pillaging, they're still gonna hard counter any aggression, and it
need
still
to-
makes it basically if 3 players spawn, one's aggressive, one nomads, the third player just has to sigh and be like, well, the nomad is never gonna be targeted, so
Yeah.
they're just gonna go for me.
So you're literally slow on everything. I mean, slower on anything and everything compared to all other factions. So the benefit of it is that people should just
Right.
try
Well, that's what I
to
mean.
leave you a little bit more alone. And if
But-
they want to chase you, well, they will lose some time, but you will as well lose time for sure. As El Trevo said, when you're at war, obviously
I-
both players
don't-
lose.
I don't think that's good gameplay at all.
Pudding, are you back in?
Yep, I lost connection to server and
Okay.
trying to fix it. I really don't want to switch to another laptop. So the idea is, if you wanna go late game build and like some greedy build, you can just go nomads, and you're safe from any early aggression. You don't need to invest into army a lot.
Yeah, but it's very hard to have the economy rolling on like any other easy faction to play.
Why? You kind of have the same cities. Yes, they grow a bit slower, but that's it.
Yeah, and you have
counter it
one
with
city cap
some-
less, so you will have to spend more Imperium faster. I mean, the third city is okay, but you don't want to go 4 city as.
Yeah, true,
Scavenger,
but like,
I'd say.
for example, good expand next to me, and I can attack him, he cannot attack me in return. That's just unfair.
It
If he
depends
wants
if
to-
you declare war. I mean, who declared war?
Doesn't
I
matter,
did.
he
I'm
declared
Strife.
war.
Sorry?
I'm Strife. I declared war.
Yeah, so if you don't attack the scavenger, you need him to attack you. So to attack you, he needs grievance, or he will get even more penalty for attacking you just randomly. So as scavenger, I guess you don't want just to attack people because you can attack them without them being able to retaliate. Because you
Well,
will.
okay, the conversation isn't scavengers going aggro. The entire conversation was, like, in a game that already, like, so massively rewards just turtle up, get tier 5s, and scale playstyle. In a game like that, do you want another faction that basically says, if anyone tries to kill me, like, if you look at other factions like Architects, you already get punished for trying to kill them by you're gonna fall behind the lobby as a whole. But if you try to kill Nomads, Scavengers, you're basically forfeiting.
Yeah, and you're making the nomad lose as well.
I
Right,
can
but-
make him chase my city like 10 turns in a row. I do not care. Yeah, I lose some resources, but he is not farming those 10 turns.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he's
but
chasing
you
only
lose-
one of the cities.
You lose so much resources if you don't have all your provinces.
Okay, but
for
let's
example,
say
you have-
let's say we have a 5-man free for all, right? And I decide I'm
Yeah.
gonna take pudding out. So I get 4th place, he gets 5th.
Okay.
And that's
No,
automatic.
you cannot get higher
But it will be
positions
the
than me.
opposite. It will be the opposite. The scavenger will die after the one chasing him, usually.
Okay,
But
so
still,
in,
I mean-
in your example then, I open up Strife, I spawn next to a scavenger, I decide to attack them, I get dead last place automatically.
If you pursue your crusade, yeah. I
If
think
you
so.
just run at them without a second thought, then yeah, you cannot just
Okay.
run at them.
So I'm gonna post the map just so you guys
But
can
he
understand.
won't win.
But I'm not saying he'll win, I'm saying I automatically get last place or second to last.
Well, it depends. Maybe another player is dying from another random fight anywhere else.
Right, but let's
yeah,
say everybody
basically,
else is...
basically, I think if you can't catch him fast enough, it's pointless to try to annoy him. Except if you can just keep farming in the way when you're chasing him. For example, in the early game, you can take all the nodes on the road, and he will just run away. Blah blah blah. Okay, you still have potentially your game in hand. But if you're just trying to
what do you
move
mean?
without farming anything, yeah.
Capture fast enough. He cannot capture me at all.
It depends
just-
if you're cornered. If you're cornered somewhere, and I mean, if you want to run away with your city, and the other one is just chasing you with 4 scouts plus armies chasing your city, so maybe 3 or 4 turns after that, you won't be able to just kill all the scouts or to just keep running away. Because it's the early game, and maybe you will be cornered, maybe you will have an infestation getting you in the dark, and you will lose your city, and that's it. Game over.
Yeah, let me rephrase
Just
that actually.
just a
That's,
scout. Just a scout can. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, that's a good point. I
Just wait a
put forward.
second. Yeah, just wait a second. Are we in the game or what's happening there? Because the game is blocked for me. Still wasting on Putin.
Yeah.
I guess-
I switch enter and rejoining again.
Okay. Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, at this point, I wanted to kind of continue that if you're running away, it means you're probably at a disadvantage. You cannot defend your city. If you cannot defend your city, it means that, well, the chaser is, can be in more than one place at once, and he can kind of start cornering you.
Wait, what is that?
And
Yeah.
either it provokes you to do a fight,
It's
or
not like
he just eventually corners you
I-
and destroys you.
I cannot defend my
You're lagging now.
city. I just don't want to defend my city. Like, why?
The Power Stone.
Well,
Why
if
if I
you can, actually.
Why if I can continue?
No, I
farming
don't. I
and
don't
just
think
keep
you
my
see what
city?
he's saying. He's literally just not defending it. And if
Yeah,
I
but
send
then-
him to your,
Yeah,
No.
if there's no defense, like 0, you just run 10 shitters from all corners and destroy it. If he drops an army to defend it, then he defends it. And you just need, like, an army to
but-
beat this shitter defender army.
because of turn order, what I'm saying is, let's say I get 5 tier 1 units and I run up and start chain pillaging, right?
Yeah.
He would need 2, maybe 3 to kill all 5. So let's say I run them all up one at a time and pillage. He packs up, runs one province up, settles. Cancels the pillage.
Okay. And to kill his unit, if you have your army standing next to it, he won't kill.
No, but why?
all
Why?
the
No. If I do
villages.
that, I lose.
Why?
Because he's been farming the whole time as I'm chasing around some stupid city that's just packing and unpacking repeatedly.
No. I'm just answering to what you just said. If you have like a shitty tier 1 unit pillaging, and he just need 2 or 3 units to clear them all at once. But if you have your army, then he will go for one shitty tier 1 unit attacking it. Okay, you counter attack and you kill the 2-3 units. And then if he wants to back
This is a
to back up,
ridiculous amount of effort that I don't think any build can reasonably pull off. It's a purely hypothetical example.
oh, you just bring 3 scouts and you pillage 3 provinces at once, and that's it. If he wants to run away, then yeah, you have all the free
Okay, so I bring
space
in,
for
I
you.
spend 120 gold, and I spend my draft building 2 scouts who run up and get killed. Why? Okay, let
No,
me
but maybe
phrase
that's
this example.
the
How
scout
is
that
this-
you already have.
Right, my scouts are dead because I tried to do that. And I do not have scouts.
Yeah, but he killed the scouts because you weren't able to counter attack when he just brought 2 or 3 units.
What do you mean?
But in any
counterattack?
case,
So I
well-
can't have like 7 units to his 3. That would be absurd.
well, you'll try to attack his city, right?
No, I can't
Initially.
attack his city. He'll pick up and
No.
just walk away.
So what do you plan? You just plan to be at war with someone and just to be able to free pillage him and just run away without really
Okay, let me
wanting to take
let me
the city.
explain what
That's
happened.
the point.
I run up with my hero, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I ran up with my hero. He packed up his city and left.
Okay.
Okay, so at this point, I can now commit to spending 5 more turns running in his next city.
Okay, so at this moment, you just start to build an outpost.
Why?
You build outpost, and then to have some time if he wants to come back with his cities, blah blah blah, and later on you will be able to put teleporters if he's not coming back and you're still chasing him, blah blah blah. But you just lock the area for you, and you just start farming around it or near
That
a
is not how
wonder
it
where you
works in
want.
reality. Wait, so what? So okay. Your entire example is wrong. I don't. This is like the most hypothetical thing I've ever heard in my life.
It's not.
I already had to
hypothetical.
spend 5 turns bringing my lord from the south to the north, right?
Because
already
you
down on
knew
farming.
that he was there, or
So I run up, and he immediately packs up. Okay. Now at this
Yeah.
point, I see more farm. Now what do you think I'm gonna do? Do I spend another
Farming?
5 turns running at his next city just for that to pack up as well?
no, you start farming.
Okay.
As you said,
so
you saw
by
some
killing
farm.
scavengers, he has completely negated any intelligent player from attacking him.
Yeah, and just by moving and still farming, you made him lose maybe 2 or 3 tons of income from his cities provinces.
I would trade
And
2
also-
turns of
and
my
also-
income to stun. I will do that right now. I will take my city and stop building for 2 turns to stun your hero stack for 5 turns. Do you guys
No,
want to do
you're
that
not-
trade?
I don't understand how you can do this summarize at the end. You just said.
I will take that
so
trade
you-
any day of the week. I will. You want right now? I will stop building on Torchbane and in return. You do not move your hero stack for 5 turns.
But
will you take that
But
trade?
we just say together that you start farming, so you're not actually immobilizing your
Yes,
hero.
I did because I had
You-
to bring him to his city.
No, you just told me for 5
I
turns you
walked
were just
through my
running
land.
down.
Yes, I had
Okay.
to walk
Oh
out of
my-
the south
when
to
you
his city.
turn.
That's how it works.
Oh, okay, so you knew that he was there, so that's your mistake. You don't want to go there first.
Okay, so you never want to attack nomads ever if you're intelligent.
You can if you're nearby, I would say, but it's not good for you, and of course for the nomad neither. But it's not good for you to cross for 5 turns, of course, your land just to reach a nomad. That's indeed
Okay.
not good for you at all. Yeah.
Okay, so what you're suggesting, as we've been saying, is that if someone plays nomads, no intelligent player should attack them.
Depending of the situation, yeah, you most likely
Okay,
don't
so
want
that
to
is the
attack him.
exact argument we've been saying. No intelligent player will attack a nomad.
Okay, so now I will have a normal primal architect, I don't mind, feudal, etc. culture. Okay, next to me I have an ultra aggro culture, ultra aggro build. Obviously, I don't want to go at war with him. So just because he got his culture and his trait, I will try
the
as
ultra-
much as
Always
possible
asking.
to avoid fight with him. I won't be able to give him grievances, etc., etc., just because of his culture, and yeah, and we'll want them back.
But I'm
actually.
the agriculture.
Oh no, it's fine. Sorry? Yeah.
I'm. the
So
agri-
basically, okay, imagine now I'm I don't know, I'm a dark or I'm a mystic. Spawning next to
To
you.
know one's
I don't want to
destiny
fight you.
Can be a blessing.
So I will try as
or
much as possible to come close to you or to try to fight you. So that's exactly the same than having
Okay,
a nomad.
so
Yeah, you
then-
will try to
okay, let's
avoid
go
him.
back. So once again,
Yep.
playing nomad means
Yep.
no intelligent player ever tries to fight you.
To fight you, yeah, but depending on the situation. But crossing their land for 5 turns just to reach them, no, they shouldn't. I guess.
Okay, so once again, unless your clear path is absolutely perfect, where at the end of your farm you're level 8 and you're right adjacent to their capital, you don't attack nomads.
You can scare them, but going all in for them, you have to be sure that you can do it fast. But they are
What-
very
how will
slow
you be
compared
sure?
to the other ones. Well, how to be sure? You already have the opposite side of his map later on, for example, or you have, I don't know.
Seven
So
like
you're
a
saying
huge-
the only way I
Yeah.
can kill nomads is if my clear path takes me perfectly to his capital, as I have another stack on the opposite side of his capital waiting for him to unpack, and both these stacks are capable of killing his defensive stacks. So
Well,
that I
it
can't
depends,
get,
not-
like, split and killed.
Not
guys are
necessarily. You
missing
can have
one thing,
infestation
I think.
helping you. You can see if the nomad is at war with someone else next to him. Blah blah blah. You have.
Why would
you
why
have
would
tons of
anyone
possi-
attack nomads? You just described an example where 2 players
No,
chased
I'm
you
not-
the entire game.
That,
and
that's a
didn't catch you.
that's a totally different meaning of being at war and attacking. Meaning that the nomad can actually be at war with multiple players, but
But does
it
it
doesn't
matter?
mean that. It matters, for example, if you're too nearby him. For example, what happened for me in the last game. I had two neighbors that were at war with me and chasing me from both sides. So while
Okay,
they
so
were taking
in
literally
that
all the
perfect
see this
example,
guy.
okay, hold
Yeah.
on. In this perfect example, where 2 players on the opposite sides of you both declared war on you and both went to kill you.
Yeah.
Who died first?
Well, I surrendered after winning my fight, but I destroyed their both army because I had to run away while building my army, and they were just greedy and trying to catch me, and then I just turned.
Okay, so you're
and
saying if you
I
didn't
had
surrender,
rebuilt.
both of them would have lost before you. two people,
Yeah.
both chasing Nomad
Yeah.
Scavenger, would both have lost, even though they were both on opposite sides of you, and both were playing it perfectly.
Well, I'm not saying that they were playing perfectly. They were quite beginners and not like a huge pro as well. But I mean, yeah, you can manage to pull some strings.
Okay,
But
so what
there
you're
was
saying is everything you just said was wrong, and attacking Nomads is pointless.
well, no, that's not the right conclusion.
What is the
not
conclusion
true.
then?
Your
How
conclusion is
do
that
I
all I was
ever
saying was
end
wrong.
up in a
and
world? How do
the-
I ever end up in a world where attacking a Nomad Scavenger in a free-for-all game where I'm trying to come not in third, fourth, fifth place? If I'm trying to come in first place, how is it ever a situation where I want to attack Nomad Scavenger?
Okay, once again,
Let
if you
me
plan
try
correctly
to
your
take
attack,
this one.
if you plan, wait,
Sure.
if you plan
Guys,
to
we're
attack
on next turn,
correctly,
by the way. Don't forget.
yeah. If you plan to attack correctly, the Nomad just think about
But
it
he
before
packs up and he
attacking.
leaves.
Okay, and if you have a force march before him, for example,
I have force march before.
yeah, for example,
So I have two armies.
You cannot force much.
Okay, I have two
After a
armies,
season.
both of which are stronger than his army. So he can't just fight my stacks one at a time, right? Like both
Yeah.
of these armies have to be stronger than his army, correct? Can we agree
Yeah.
on that? Okay, so I've literally doubled the power of his total army. And I need to have perfectly positioned them on both sides, and he needs to have not seen that and packed up earlier. And then I can waste his time for a little bit more.
in the case that his army is still able to clear your army at half the size, yeah.
Okay, so once again, no intelligent player will ever attack Nomads.
Yeah, you shouldn't. It's dissuasive.
That's my point!
But okay, so you don't agree with that. I think it's a good design to have a faction being dissuasive. If you don't like it, okay, so that's totally different. But saying it's not possible, that's not true.
But the possibility relies on an absolutely absurd situation where the Nomad should already have surrendered because you're unbelievably far ahead of them.
Yeah.
So the only time you beat Nomads is when it's so pathetic and they might as well have surrendered.
No, it's not the only time you beat them, because all the player will beat them if you start to.
But no, I'm not talking about other players.
one-on-one,
I'm
yeah.
talking in a pure... No, not 1v1.
One-on-one, yeah. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying 1v1. I'm saying I want to get first place in a free-for-all.
Okay.
I want to get first place, okay?
Yeah.
Okay? Now, if I want to get first place, should I ever attack Nomads?
When you have the perfect opportunity.
No, because I've already won down. I've already won. The game's over.
Hold on.
But you,
Guys, you don't attack Nomad. You just go for expansion victory, and they can do nothing about it because they're.
Okay, so you're correct.
That's
There is
fine.
no point ever to attacking Nomads if you want to win the game.
There is an.
No, but
It
you
depends
just
on the
said
time.
you
Hold on.
can't just disagree with what you just said.
no, I'm just saying that
I'm not
it's
sure,
not
Zane. I
useful
haven't-
for you. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not muted. I thought I was muted. I mean, Nomads are an opportunistic faction completely. If you see an opportunity, you attack them. If they see an opportunity, they attack you. If you see no opportunity, and well, you kind of need to see them in a real shitty position to see this opportunity. If you see it, you try jumping at them. If you don't, you just go do your thing. You go for
Okay,
expansion
so
victory. and
once
they
again,
have to
you
be
should
proactive.
never attack Nomads if you're trying to win the game.
Unless there is an opportunity, yeah. Like, an opportunity like the one Joti described, like there's another player actually cornered. Or another player chasing them. Or not even chasing them. Again, we had this
Shimmy's
conversation
hero
before.
has influence.
Like, if one player shoos them away and takes their farm, and they run their city, and they happen to run in your direction, you just attack them. And either they just die and you get a giant city for free, or they have to get another direction to run in, and then they get even more cornered, and then another player can also kind of try and grab a bite of them. That's how you do the FFA.
Yeah. And if you want just one thing against the scavenger, okay, it's not worth to fully attack them, but that's the easiest faction actually to just disturb by being nearby. That's the easiest faction. So yeah,
Why?
you can't actually catch them. Why? Because if you're stronger, and you will be stronger on the early game, that's for sure. Almost any other build than scavenger will be stronger than them on the early game. So since you are stronger, the scavenger has to be afraid of you, so he will run away. If he's stronger, he will stay.
In a more reasonable conversation, Wolf, I'm gonna save you time next turn. I'm running. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, you don't. I see you're out of movements. I just feel like I'll save our next turn.
All good.
So yeah, it's the easiest faction to just scare and make them lose just by being nearby. But yeah, it's not worth to attack them.
I can't be nearby if I want to win the game.
Yeah, you can, because just by being nearby,
Why would I
you
have
still...
my hero there?
Because
Why
I'm
would I
telling
do
you,
that?
just wait, because you will get everything from his land. You will get maybe the resources, you will get
No, I
maybe
won't.
the...
He packs up and leaves.
Yeah, but the resources are still there for you. And you will get,
Why
for
do I
example,
give a
his
shit
farm.
about the map? No one fights over the map.
Well, you can put more outposts, getting more research, getting magic materials. You can take the wonders. You can take the farm on the land that he was supposed to
I
farm.
could catch him with one army.
And he's even more
There is
wasting
no way
resources.
you're stopping nomads from farming. It's
Wait.
such like
yeah,
a hypothetical, insane
You can slow
example.
them.
I don't
I think
understand.
okay. The best thing is just start playing scavenger, and you will understand what I'm saying about this.
No, I've played Nomad Conquers. I know what you're saying. You're saying like, oh man, if people attack me, it's bad for me. Yes, but it's worse for them, and they lose the game.
Yeah, but you lose as well the game.
Okay, we're back to what I said 30 minutes ago.
No, we're back to what I said 30 minutes ago. You shouldn't go for him at the beginning.
Yes, so
if you don't have the tools,
if you don't have the
tools, if you don't have the tools, no, as El Trevo told you.
So you will never attack nomads until you're already winning the game.
No, until you have the
But no. We agreed. There's no way to ever catch them. There's no way to ever kill them.
No,
so
we never
only
agreed
reason
that.
you
No,
ever attack
no.
nomads
No,
is
we never
extraction
agreed to
spree.
that.
So once
No,
you're the
we
first player and they are the dead last player in the game,
We never
then-
agreed to that.
Okay, in what world can you get double the army strength of a normal player?
But why do you need double arm?
Because you need to surround them.
No, you need an opportunity. Like,
Yeah.
to destroy a packed up nomad city that just skedaddles somewhere without an army, because you cannot... kind of
I'm
force
assuming
march an
they're
army
not
without infinite.
fucking morons.
They're not fucking
I-
morons, but...
I assume I have higher respect for you than to assume you just run up and die.
No, but sometimes you don't have any luck. I told you at the beginning of the game, sometimes you're cornered, sometimes you have an infestation, and your city just vanish in one fight. So you have to be meticulous. You can't just run away like the whole map is for you, and you just force march and nobody will catch me, etc., etc., etc. Sometimes you have bad luck, and the bad luck results in losing instantly your city. It's not like bad luck, oh I lose my ruler or blah blah. No, it's even worse. So yeah, it's a risk-reward thing, and I think it's good in a way to have this kind of.
I don't think it's ever good to have a faction where you have to trip and fall down the stairs to have any hope of anyone interacting with you being meaningful.
Though you can
Yeah.
absolutely push them down the stairs. And
Okay, but
Well,
no.
that-
Every
that's-
single
that's-
microsecond. Let me put it this way: if I ignored him outright, which would have been the better play, and I farmed the south, and then I ran at Wolf, I would be in a better position. Trying to interact with him at all before I dealt with the actual normal cultures was a mistake. And you would agree that
question.
Okay, so unless I spawn in a 1v1 with nomads, it is pointless to interact with them.
So I remember that on the previous FFA, you told me basically that you have a different faction and you want to make it like any other faction.
Oh, that's so much production.
Okay, but
That's what you told me.
do you think it is good and healthy for the game that Scavenger's exact playstyle is, man, if someone plays the worst build in the game, which is aggro early game, I hard counter that with no counterplay available?
If the Nomad were scaling and having a very
Why
good...
Why would you play Nomad Scavengers
Wait.
without going for scaling?
Wait. If the Nomad were scaling fast enough like any other good scaling faction, I would tell you that no, it's not healthy for the game. But since the Nomad are very slow, and even if you have the perfect game, it's barely enough to compete with the real OP scaling factions. So you're slower, but what's your strength? You can be mobile and dissuasive. So I think it's healthy for the game. If you had everything, no, it's not healthy at all. If you had the strength, if you had the scaling, if you had the early game, blah blah blah, I think it would just destroy the mindset of the game for sure. But realistically, the Scavenger are very, very slow. So people think it's so much OP to just be able to run away, etc. But yeah, you will fall behind if you do so. So you try to avoid it. Avoid it at the most. Well, usually you want to avoid it. Sorry, I don't have the word in English.
Yeah, long story short, you should interact with nomads if you want to win the game, but by interact, I do not mean you should run them down until either one of you is dead. You want to put pressure on them, and you want to shoot them away.
Why would I do that?
To slow them down.
So first they lose time packing up and second, and most important, that they have less space. And if they have zero space, they cannot run anymore, and then anyone kills them.
Okay, but we have agreed, and we all are aware, and we're all smart enough to know that early aggression of any sort is bad.
Aggression is okay, but
no, it's not.
Trying to run them down.
We're all smart enough to understand this.
It depends how greedy you're being.
No.
Okay, question again. Is aggressively clearing in one's direction bad? Aggressively clearing in someone's direction.
Okay, so in this example, once again, you have to clear at the nomads who aren't clearing at all, and you have to have double their armies, and you need to surround them, and you need to end your clear next to their capital.
No.
Hold up. No, there's no.
Once again, you didn't understand what we were saying.
But I do understand what you're saying. You're just giving me the most ridiculous conversation.
Let me continue this, Shorty. So you don't have to do all of this. With this example, you only need to clear in their direction and deny them space and deny them farm. If they want to fight you, well, they will have to fight you over this. But you don't have to have like twice their power and twice their ability on the map.
No, I do. I literally do. Because if I don't do that, I cannot kill their cities. If I cannot kill their cities, I'm wasting my time running at them. Imagine how bad sieges are. Unless we're now saying sieges are a good thing. Are we saying that spending time sieging is a good thing? Okay, so spending time sieging is bad, then we can agree also that spending even longer time chasing cities is bad.
But why do you absolutely want to chase and to get the city at the beginning? I don't get it.
Let me
because I'm wasting my time.
So
there are other players in this game. It is not a 1v1.
Yeah. We're actually explaining you, and El Drevo is actually telling you you shouldn't just go
it is a waste of my time to path. I am wasting my game attacking pudding right now. Can we agree on that? That I am wasting my game and I will end up weaker because I'm attacking and pudding.
If you
just
are
some
running
pressure
down,
Shorty please,
I beg of you.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
If you run him down and do nothing else but run him down, yes, you lose.
Okay,
If
but how do
you
I attack
deny
him without
space,
running my hero item? We've
you don't
agreed.
run him down.
Defense
You
is
aggressively
super strong.
clear in his. Yeah, you clear.
No,
in his
but
direction.
no.
If there is
I clear in my direction. Okay, the clear is gone.
Yeah.
He looks at me. I look at him, and he doesn't give a shit. Now what?
Now you understand that you don't have to attack him.
No.
You just put
I
pressure.
have not punished him at all, and just him playing nomads. Describe the situation and continue the thought process. I end my clear next to him. I have deliberately pathed my clear into a spot where I end next to him with no further clear around, because I'm going to assume a player is smart enough to clear around themselves. So I clear up to him and I end my clear. Now, describe the next turns.
Okay, so first of all, you assume that everybody can clear around them, their area.
Okay,
But
so
once
No,
again,
no, no,
scavenger-
let's
but
go with
wait,
the
wait,
assumption that pudding is good at the game.
Wait. No, but wait. You're scavenger, so you're slower. Meaning that you don't necessarily have the best clearing in the game, first of all. And second of all, so you cleared, you're next to him. What do? You just put pressure, sorry. Maybe he will
how? Don't
run
say the
away.
word, say pressure, say how.
How? By walking to his land. You're next to him, you told me. You finished your clear, you're next to him. Okay, what do you do?
Okay, so I
You
have
have
deliberately
different-
changed my clear to run it.
No, you you just told me. You finished your
You
clear,
can't
you're
do
next
that.
to
No,
him. What
no
do I
one
do?
clears next to somebody. That's not how this works.
No, you told us, okay, I finished my path of clearing, now I'm next to him. What do I do? That's what
No,
you
but
said.
you do. That doesn't happen normally.
Okay, so, okay, you ask a question, but then say this scenario never happened. So,
Because you're describing
tell-
an absolutely
No.
ludicrous situation where someone has
But you
left
told-
up. Okay.
Good,
Okay. Okay.
You told
Continue.
me, you told me, okay, I finished my path of clearing, I'm next to him. Right?
Why am
That's
I
what
next
you
to
said.
him? Why am I next to him?
Because you wanted to go there.
Okay, so I'm next to
you
him
finished your
because
pass.
I wanted to go
That
there.
was
Okay,
your-
so I'm giving up further clear in the game. Right? We can agree that ending your clear next to another player gives you less clear.
Yes and no, but it's
Okay,
not the
no,
the
there's no
question.
yes or no. There's a yes. So I'm giving up clear. I'm giving up everything to end next to a player. So describe now
No,
what
but-
happens.
No. You asked a question. You told us, sorry. You told us, okay. I cleared in a way.
But
I
you're
finished
describing
my
a
path of
situation that
clearing.
can't happen, and I'm trying to get you to describe a situation that can actually happen.
But Gutuk, you're actually the one that told us, okay, I did that, now what do I do?
Yes, but you're describing a fantasy land where I end my clear next to a player, and now there's all
Chris.
this
No,
other
I'm just
clear
answering
right
to
there next to it as well.
Gutuk, I'm just answering to you. You told me, okay, I finished my pass there, and next to
Oh,
him,
wait.
what do I do?
Okay,
and I
so
was
now what
about
do-
to
okay,
answer you.
So, describe it.
Okay, so in this case, I think, well, you have many variables, of course, but you can just try to walk next to him. If you're next to him, it's one turn, okay? And you will see if he backs up, fine, okay, he backs up and bye. And
Okay,
then
but
you're
let's say he
focusing
doesn't.
on the rest
Say
of
he
the.
doesn't.
Okay, if he doesn't, then you can fight.
No, I can't. He's nomad.
Crow's probably not worth it anyway.
Oh, but
No, okay.
so or
so
he
go
back,
on.
or he stay. I mean,
Okay, he
it's
stays.
two solutions. Okay,
He's
he
gonna
stays,
stay
you
there.
fight.
Yes. Okay, how do I fight?
Okay. Well, if he stays, you fight like any other faction. You attack his city, and that's it.
Okay, so I now
And
fabricate grievances. I've now spent resources. I've now spent
I
time.
know, but we assume. Okay.
Five
Okay.
turns
Sorry.
in advance, I've fabricated
Sorry.
grievances.
Sorry. I assume that you were at war with him. If you're not at war with him and nobody gets grievances, well, that's your neighbors, and that's it. Like any other neighbors when you're next to someone and nobody have
Okay,
grievances.
so like a normal empire would declare on, a normal empire that wouldn't move, I now fabricate grievances 5 turns in advance. I get enough to declare on him. I now declare. I'm now behind because I spent resources, and now I declare on him. Now what do I do?
Well, if you declare on him, first of all, you took 5 turns just to declare on Nomad. So why did you do that? You were at peace with your neighbors.
How
He's
did
a
I-
Nomad.
How do I declare war
So
without
just-
fabricate grievances?
No, but I mean, at this point,
But
when you just end up your... Okay.
There's hypothetical
point-
examples and practical, as in they can happen
No.
in practice.
Okay, so in practice, when you finished your clearing, you're now a neighbor with your Nomad neighbor, and nobody gets grievances against the other. So you shouldn't stay there for 5 turns just to attack the Nomad next to you. You shouldn't do that. If nobody has grievances,
Okay.
Why-
so in
why
order
would
to
you do
attack
that?
nomads, I need to have scouted him out, and I need to fabricate grievances 5 turns early, and I need to be next to him. Okay, so let's say I do all of this. We can agree I'm behind, right? Like fabricating.
yeah, or
grievances.
your Reaver or Conqueror, but yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now
basically.
I declare on him, and now what?
But why do you want absolutely to declare on him if you were at peace with him, next to him, and nobody got grievances?
boy.
Why do you absolutely want to
Because
attack
your
him now?
argument is that attacking nomads is not a waste of my time.
But in this case, it's a waste of time, of course, because you were at peace with it.
Okay,
and
so
that's a Nomad, and nobody had grievances. So why do you want to spend time?
because I just want to fight. I want to play the game and attack a player.
Okay, so you should focus on another player at this moment.
Okay, so yes. attacking
Hold on,
the
hold on,
nomads
hold on,
is a
hold on,
waste of my
hold on.
time.
Yeah,
Hold on. But
yeah.
you need to fabricate against any player if you want to attack them.
Okay, but let's say I was gonna
Exactly.
play. Let's say
How's
Wolf.
Scavenging different?
Let's say Wolf was in my north instead of Pudding. Could I have attacked Wolf? Yes. Would he be able to move? No. Would I have his cities right now? Yes.
Maybe.
If you win the fight, but you
Okay.
will most likely win the fight against the Scavenger because the Scavenger is slower. That's why the Scavenger will run away on the early game most of the time, because they are slower to have a good army.
Okay,
Because
so
of their economy, because of their
I've
units.
built up an army. I've fabricated my grievances. I've wrathed up to him. I've declared war. I'm now very far behind your average player because I've spent 500, 600, 700 gold building and maintaining an army, fabricating the grievances. I've declared on him. I walk up to
like
his
you would
cities.
do with any other.
Okay, yes, let's agree. Any other player, architects as well. Now what happens?
If you're stronger, he will run away, or he should.
Okay.
Actually,
Wait, I researched Sandscope.
So what-
if
have I
he's
gained
stronger,
out of it?
he will stay.
Okay, so let's say he runs away. What have I gained out of this?
Nothing. That was a bad
Okay,
decision
so
to try
now
to do that.
Attacking nomads, if I'm superior, is a bad idea. So, would an intelligent player attack nomads?
From the start that you designed, no. Meaning, if you were really at peace with them, just neighbors without grievances, etc., no. Any intelligence player shouldn't. But, once again, as Eldrevo said, you have some opportunities to take against the nomad, so if he was just putting grievances on
Breakfast
you
crystal.
because he was greedy, etc., etc., one day you would just have to press the button, declare war, and he will be scared, without you even having to do anything. See?
It is kind of
That's totally
it is
different.
it is a multifaceted thing, like double-faceted maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, you
Sure,
need
sure.
to be opportunistic. You need to take well, when the game presents you an opportunity to grab like a random nomad city, nomad
Okay, you guys
city
keep
for free.
saying this word, opportunistic.
Yes,
I
yes.
cannot understand.
So
You're just
one-
saying
one
if the
side-
nomad player shoots himself in the dick, I can pick up the remains.
I
but
I am
respect you
explaining it.
guys.
I am in process. I am in process, but you're interrupting me. Okay. First of all, when you see this opportunity, you take it. But of course, a nomad player isn't an idiot, and he doesn't create this opportunity for free. So you must create this opportunity for them. You, as not only you one player, but well, in a 1v1, sure. In a free for all, it would be easy if other players create enough of opportunities, like they put enough threat to the nomads so that they either run into a corner and somebody kills them, or they just waste too much time running and they fall into an oblivion and they do nothing for the entire game, and you just win by normal means as they don't exist.
No, but I'm further behind.
Then it is another topic. I think it is a topic of how do I create this opportunity, and
Okay.
how much does it cost
Can
me?
we bear this down to the bare minimum that you two just don't want to say that yes, attacking nomads ever is pointless, and a nomad scavengers
No,
will automatically
because it's wrong.
I want
It's
to.
wrong. It's
yeah.
wrong because they might die, because another player might also waste their time,
It's
because
not
people
black.
might get
It's
pissed
not black
enough.
and white.
It is
it's not
black and
black and
white. It is black
No,
and white.
It is not.
There's no
Actually,
unless everyone all together gets so pissed off at nomad players that they all agree to kill them, they're not going to die.
Hold on, Gutham. Do you remember how Chosen Destroyers exist? And how you want to run them down, or like you want to team up at them, or they will grow and eat players one by one? It is basically the same thing. Like,
How?
there is a cheeky motherfucker that you can leave alone and they will grow beyond measure. Or you want, ideally, to
No,
fight
but you
them, so
two
there was
have
a problem.
agreed. You two have agreed. You can't back this up now. That just leaving them alive and ignoring them will actually end up with you being stronger.
Yeah.
Okay, so why would I attack them?
Just to take easily. That's the most
Why would
easy
it be
way.
easy? Why would it be easy?
I'm telling you. It's just the easy way to just grab free land and free farm early on, because they won't be able to compete with you early on. So they will usually just run away. So just by being there, you grab free resources. That's it. And you screwed a lot of their game, and you increased your actual
Yo, this guy looks so cool.
resources and income. By the most
let's say
easiest
he does
way
fight back.
possible.
He does fight back. He decides,
If he
I'm
does
gonna
fight
fight back.
Okay, so if he fights back, you have all opportunities then to take the city once again. If he fights back.
No, why? Why would I have opportunities?
Because
to take
he
the
fights
city?
back. Because
No,
he fights back.
He's not fighting me with his city.
But you're telling me if he fights back, to fight back, what do you mean? Just having more
Okay, so
army
I want to
than
take
you
his
and
land. Okay,
beating you,
so
right?
how do I take his land? I'm gonna march up my lord. Oh, I'm gonna take your land. What? Okay. So what does he do in response
go-
to that?
It's a circle, the conversation. You just go to his city if you actually
Okay,
are
I'm taking my
at
lord
war
up
with
to a
him.
city. Can you admit now I'm
Okay.
wasting my time?
Because you absolutely want a scenario where you want to attack him, so
No, because
meaning
you're
that
describing
you
a
are at war.
hypothetical that's ridiculous. If I send over a small force just to take his land, he just goes, oh, and he kills it because he outnumbers me, because defense has an advantage. That's how it works in this game. Because he's got vision on his
Yep.
own land, but I don't. Unless I outnumber him, then I would need vision of that, which I would need scouts, which means I have to outnumber him, which means I actually have more resources than him.
Like any other faction.
No, not like any other faction, because if I attack Wolf, I send my whole fucking army at Wolf, because I know he can't run away.
Yeah, but meaning that you need vision, meaning that you need true power
I do not need
army
vision. If
because
I bring in 3 armies, and I'm like, look, this is probably good enough. Is it gonna have more than 3 armies? Probably not.
you have too many variables. I can't tell you the
There's not
perfect plan
variables.
because
It's
it
not
will depend.
variables. If I attack Wolf right now, if I just decide, fuck it, let's go in there. Yeah, let's go, baby. Okay, will Wolf be able to have more than 3 armies?
Depending of his game.
Can he bring in 3 armies into a battle? So if I bring in 3 armies, I know I'm pretty much set.
Hey, why did he not take the city? So I can craft something then.
Yeah, good luck. I actually wanted to fight you now, but you ran away.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I don't-
how the tone's tabled.
I mean,
Like,
I didn't
I feel-
run away. I ran up. I pillaged his city. I went to take the wonder. He ran away again. I said, okay, fuck it, and I walked back.
Like,
Because-
I was trying for $15. I built an army. I'm ready to fight.
Wait.
Come.
I mean, I
Should we
ran
work
at
on just
his city again. He packed up, he left. I said fuck this and walked away.
Yeah, it's just a bit OP. Not gonna lie.
So if I research lower tier techs, I might be able to vassalize him before he actually attacks.
Uh-huh.
Is he invis now? No. Ooh. Pretty sure there's a free city here. If it's not free city. Oh, yeah, seems good. Why did they sell me out? Wait, you just...
Huh? Okay,
At
well,
least you
you're being
have.
a bit too greedy, taking my stuff. Yes. I would appreciate it if you leave.
Hmm. Okay. I mean, he's not wrong. Wait, how many things does he have? He's already got 3, okay. Hmm. He's also coming over.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we're full renown, so we can actually just retreat without losing anyone. Which is pretty funny.
I let you move because I wasn't sure if that was 30 seconds or not.
Oh, I just noticed actually. Oh, thank you. Okay. I mean, I could just summon them somewhere. Why is he moving up with one army? Get it. Oh no, he's got everyone. Wait, how can I... Oh, she's sieging. Right. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, so it's like Zeal. Okay.
Embrace the corruption within. Those who fear and deny it are blinded, but you will see clearly. The gloom of the abyss shall not frighten, but empower you.
I just crashed.
Crashed there.
That's it,
Yeah, me too.
Looks like everyone did. Someone
Okay,
crashed
I'm
everyone.
gonna revert it from the menu. Let me do that because I've seen this so many times. It just means we're just gonna keep crashing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
did someone do something?
No.
Was there a reason why it crashed?
I was about to attack an infestation. Maybe.
Yeah,
that was it.
I
don't think
attacked one
clicked on
there.
it.
I think it was me. But this is a normal one. We cleared it before many times.
Yeah, that's strange.
But it literally happened when I clicked out command.
Happened to us as well on the previous game. And we did exactly what Guthuk said. You reverted the...
Yeah, you have to revert
Hey,
menu.
at the
Just give me one
menu.
second. I'm loading up games right now. Just let me.
If everyone crashes, the only way is to do.
Oh, there we go. I was taking a weird time. Okay, I've reverted at menu. Now everybody can join.
Someone was offering a good solution in common chat to devs, like if there is like enemy unit in your domain, you can fuck. Sounds like a reasonable idea.
I think the way it should be is if you're being pillaged. There's been some suggestions, but I think it should really just be if you're being pillaged, then you can't leave. Like, you have to basically think about it like an XCOM defense mission. You have to, like, get them off your ship.
Okay, maybe if the pillaging unit is actually more than tier 3, because a random scout can just force march and pillage,
And
you
it's
know.
okay.
Yeah,
And
I
then
mean,
you kill it and then you
And
pick
you
up.
can't.
yeah, that should be the thing. Like, if someone,
Embrace
basically, it should be that if I force march a scout up because, like, I want to attack your city, then you have to be like, oh shit, and you should have to either force march your own unit, or you can quick buy out a tier 1 and run it in.
Absolutely agree.
Please, 35 casting.
Okay, I wanted to get Imperium off this, but whatever.
Total War, let's go. Kill an Eldrin Warlock. Let's go.
Funny enough, I was doing a culture tier list video. I got 3 hours in before I realized I just was talking really weird due to lack of sleep, and I realized I couldn't use it. But I swear to God, I thought Ulsworn Sroy had Total War this whole time, and I realized today they don't. They just get grievances if you have higher score.
Yeah, I guess their entire shtick is to strive, yeah, to be doing strive. I don't know what's the right verb here. But yeah,
They're supposed to take
yeah.
down stronger players. That's their theme.
Yeah.
That's why originally the damage bonus they had only procced if you were outnumbered, which was worthless.
Wasn't it tied to combat score? Like when you're below below the combat score?
That's how you get more points in the
Yeah.
thingy.
Oh.
Yeah, so there were 2 ways to do it. And the first way was you had to be outnumbered, and you only got it once per turn, so if you ever where even numbers or outnumbered them, you would lose your damage. Then it was if you had equal numbers, you got your damage.
Wait,
Then they
super
made it
squishy.
if you ever have equal numbers, you get it the rest of combat.
Wait, maybe not super squishy.
Yeah, I guess it made sense thematically. But well, when you're outnumbered, you don't need a lot more strength, I guess. And
Okay,
Wait, what's the defense plus?
but yeah, then yeah, you can accidentally outnumber by well having cheaters, and it will screw your entire plan, and that's not good, obviously.
I imagine the original idea was 5 damage back in 2024, so 2 years ago. 5 damage was a lot. I think only barbarians could match that with 100% crit. These days, not so much.
These days it's Osrorn, Barbarian, and Architects when they fully build. But then you can also you can also drop I don't know a shitter onto their monument, and if they don't pay attention, they
Wait,
their
a
bonus will
champion.
evaporate.
Wow, I just did this.
I think people are kind of oblivious to the fact that you can drop a shitter stack onto a monument and then architects basically switch off. And if there's like if they don't have a solid army defending their monuments, like if you fight elsewhere, not sieging them, then they're screwed. And if you are sieging them, then they kind of are screwed as well, because they are trapped within the city and they don't have the monument.
By the way, it reminds me, I've watched all your tier list video. Good, I love it. I was wondering, is it possible to do a tier list related to the hero clear in auto battle? For example, okay, if you take Dragon, Warlock Dragon, it will do that. If you take Champion Warrior, it will be different because of that. Or it's too much complicated.
Oh, Shiva missed.
Oh, shit. He just set the microphone off and headset off. Didn't realize.
No worry.
But you guys
Yeah,
think it's possible to do that, or it's way too much complicated and it's not trustworthy to
And you
count
can,
on a
I think
single?
the problem with auto combat is it tends to change after each patch. Devs tend to just change random things. They don't list in patch notes, and then yeah, so it's like it could.
Yeah, things can change over time. Sorry for interrupting.
They've definitely done something with skirmishers because they went from the Chads of auto battle to not.
I don't know. Wolves, Sunderers, looks pretty
No
strong.
way.
I think it might be more Grimby, Crow, and Rangers.
Wait,
I'm not sure about that either because, well, my last. Ooh, baby, a triple. My last Crowball game was. extremely
What
bad.
was that?
that's the thing.
Yeah, the worm. It just outright kills you if you're in it.
Okay, I did
You
not
got
know that.
swallowed by a
Yeah,
big
it
worm.
would've- I would. Yeah, that's why the auto battle dies. They stand it and
Yeah.
die.
Okay, now I see. Makes sense.
It pays to read things. I mean, to be fair, I walked into it too.
Yeah, because what I was
that's
saying, Gutu, before you
Best
left,
outcome.
that it reminds me that you were talking about the tier list, and I've watched all your tier list actually, and I love it. And I was wondering if
Wait,
it's
he has one
possible or
thing,
too
too.
hard to do a tier list related to the clearing capability of every ruler. You know, for example, if you go Dragon Elementalist, it will do that. If you go for Giant King
I guess his
Warrior,
downside's actually damage.
it will be good because of that. Or it's too much complicated.
It wouldn't be too hard. The one I'm working right now is culture, and I think it'll be like 4.5 to 5 hours.
Holy fuck.
Big video.
There's since the last time I've done cultures, they have gotten like I can clear through barbarians. I can describe barbarians or culture, the units like 10 minutes, no problem, right? But it comes to like feudal, I need to go through 2 cultures, the different effects of like them reducing Imperium on their king stack. Then I get to primal, and I'm like, okay, so these tomes with these units with this stuff. Then I get dark, and I'm like, okay, so this is dark vampire. You say cheat code.
Yeah. Yeah, and as Wolf said as well, if they do then an update and it tweaks too much on the heroes, it will be totally different from 2 months ago, for example.
Well-
Yeah, so the problem is I did my culture tier list, right? And then
Yep.
Architects came out and I didn't update it because I was like, they're gonna nerf this shit. It's like pointless. And then I waited, they eventually nerfed it. I was like, uh-huh. And by that time they were like, we're doing a new culture in a little bit. I was like, okay, I'll just wait for that one. And then that one came out, and then I didn't do it again because I was like, okay, well, more people are gonna play nomads. Let's let people figure it out, and then I'll do an update. And then I'm like, okay, if I never like, I could just keep waiting indefinitely, but I'm not getting anywhere.
How is... I guess this guy didn't run across half the map.
Are you guys still in the combat?
No.
No.
No, we're out.
Nope.
Oh. Okay, so I was buggy since before. I was still in the combat waiting. Reloading.
Yeah, that part was actually unexpected. Who is
So
Sunderer coming
you
out?
won or?
Yeah, I won, but I lost 2 games including hero. I mean, it's good I moved my wins away. Other ones.
Yeah, managed the game.
This one outpost has been changing hands. I will rename it. I will commemorate it.
Now Gusak will take it.
Chances are, yeah.
Is he coming down? Wait, why?
Okay. I'm back.
Okay, reloading.
I mean, we're kind of close.
Hey. Pudding doesn't have to live next to a crazy country.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Orban lost and conceded.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yes.
I mean, in Romania there is a joke about Hungary that Romania is not on the last place in the European Union only because Orban helped us.
Oh, nice
That's
of him.
interesting.
I saw another joke about the country named Hungary, and then there's their leader. He's a very round man, like
Where are you from,
well
El
endowed.
Turbo?
I live in Poland right now, but I'm from Russia.
Why is everyone in Poland?
I mean, I could have lived in Russia, but well, something happened. A little
Really?
something. Yeah.
One of my favorite YouTubers that I like to watch was talking about that he about 4 years ago managed to get German citizenship and just sprinted the fuck out of Russia.
I mean, it's good that you can get a citizenship and then split the fuck out, because, well, when shit hits the fan, you have to first sprint out and then figure out, well, where you live and what your legal status is and everything like that.
He had a German wife.
Yeah, that helps. That helps a lot. Like, legalizing in Poland wasn't easy. Like, if you're Ukrainian, you're basically a war hero, at least you were in, like, 2022. And everything's, like, not free, but, well, rather simplified. And, well, Poles are good guys for doing that. But, God forbid you're Russian, then you're probably Putin's agent, and, yeah, you will be denied and double-checked and not really trusted for a longest time. It was very annoying.
Wait. He's... I have true sight. Oh no, because he's on edge of... Right.
Are you good for me to siege Estrelaria?
1 second, let me have a look. Yeah, go ahead.
Nobody expects the random doob stack from Fog of War.
Yeah, I was prepared for Spanish Inquisition, but I wasn't prepared for Doomstack out of nowhere.
I should outpost.
It's also funny how Gloom means jack shit now, because everyone has Mass and Sandify,
Mess what?
and the Sand Terraformation. Yeah, and you
Wait,
just
what? Wait,
don't
what
have like
formation?
sand from the atomic sand.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my brain wasn't working. I could not figure out.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's okay. It's just very annoying because I don't have any spells to instantly turn shit into gloom. So yeah, if you terraform me, I just hit shit.
Oh, I gotta take these out.
But in my chat is notified you that you guys still have Bulgaria in last. So even if
Are they
Hungary
in EU
does better,
already?
Romania and
Bulgaria is
Bulgaria
still a
are
candidate?
best buddies. Yeah, Bulgaria is a long time in EU. Now Romania and Bulgaria are both in Schengen from 2025.
Ah, it's the Schengen is different. I see.
Yep. Yeah, there was a joke for a long time. I don't know where it came from and if it's true or not, but like Romania and Bulgaria were always on the last spot in the European Union, but thanks to Orban, we moved up.
Yeah, good guy. But yeah, I didn't finish the joke, which is kind of a stupid joke, but I still like it. That the fact that the country is named Hungary and their leader is a round man named Orbman is kind of a what the hell is this Kojima game?
Are we taking more damage? Are you running up to the Lee strike? I need to move my throne city. What plans? I probably don't need this guy, but I'll just keep him around. Case. The worth just to get zeal. I guess there's a picture. That's the old spot first.
Kind of right about the sand. That's funny. Oh, maybe not funny for you. Annoying for you,
Yeah,
perhaps?
it was fun while it lasted. But like my second idea was to go cold dark and terraform everything twice. And I guess it would have worked better because I
Oh,
could
in the
at least
mud.
instantly terraform with cliff freeze.
Wait, so it's actually good then?
And well, even in mid game, I guess Gloom just isn't threatening enough. So you just walk up and terraform and have it your way.
There's production in here, which is exactly what I need. I think half the idea still gives knowledge.
Yes, a little bit, but I guess on the shadow build you're not really struggling for knowledge. Well, I did shadow for some reason, I guess, skill issue. So something didn't go right on my end, but still, as Astral Shadow I should have enough.
We release this as a vassal, I think.
See if I can get it inside.
Wait, I should run back ritual. Change that. Right? He went. Oh, it's low. Uh-huh.
Shots. But well, I guess this will have to do.
Maybe we can probably resurface. See what's going on.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
I'm good.
Okay, so you have like one unit. Oh, okay, I can attack the step anyway. So okay, I am attacking.
Yeah, I moved them on my stack. I just moved them forward. I'm optimistic.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I was just yeah, good luck.
Who's
I'm just
upsetting?
conscious that I will have to pull the one stack in, but no, it picks the strongest stacks.
Okay. Oh, he's no.
I'm just optimistic. I'm an optimistic guy.
If he had less
I
units,
think
he
I'm
wouldn't
moving
get
forward after this one.
his-
I
That's
don't think I'll get
good.
crushed.
Oh, I like your chances here.
Wait, why does he not?
Hopefully. Kind of embarrassing to lose this one.
Wait, why does he not have Warrior Soul?
Wait, did he bring in less units than me?
Yes, but then
I-
the summons.
I was 2 units short, but then yeah, I had the summons.
So
Maybe summons don't
Uh,
count.
he will get it at the beginning of next turn. Someone's will count at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I just need to kill my summons.
You can retreat units. No, it's a literal strategy against strike. You just retreat units so they don't get the buff.
Huh.
Yeah.
well, you
Or
lose
kill
morale.
summons.
If you kill the summons, you don't lose.
I mean, if you want to, yeah, you can kill him.
He needs to kill like two summons though. So
Well, these are architects.
I mean,
They're
it
gonna
shit
summon
really
more
doesn't
anyway.
really matter. Zombie. Well, yeah. I mean, killing one zombie versus killing one zombie to kill the entire passive of your enemy, I think it's pretty good.
yeah, especially
it-
strike passive.
But he has no chance.
If you want to do it, do it. I mean, don't be fair. I'm the one who didn't see you had less units.
I guess he wasn't planning to go to these guys. He's only got 3 of them. Only 2
Yeah,
of
that
them
was
have one
an
rank.
accident on my end, because I thought I had 3 stacks. Close enough, but yeah, I guess that's all.
But then
Yeah, totally calculated.
Is it a rich list? That was.
you got a very shitty spell on Eldritch.
Oh, no.
Forgotten Tom.
I love both of your rulers, but yours is so goofy, Pedro.
He is a big
And
space boy.
Gutuk looks badass, but yours is like never seen it.
He's the smartest Eldritch in the world.
Yeah.
Why not spin it?
I think I have to kill 2 just for good measure.
You need to kill two.
Wait, it triggers if it's equal, right? You
Yep.
kill all 3.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
got
so
Grace.
now I am 1 unit less. That should be good.
Oh wait, yeah. Unless Guthor kills one of his units.
Yeah, I see.
And then we
I
just
see
keep
Gutuk.
killing our units until satisfied. Okay, that sounds like a great idea.
He's got power cleave and cleaving.
I see Gutuk is really under-leveled. Because he was chasing my city.
Well, I ran at you, and then you ran away. So then I ran south, and then I ran back at you, and you ran away. And then I ran at Wolf, and then he had a better army, so I ran away.
Oh,
It's funny, when I wanted to fight you, you decided to retreat. Yeah. I know it's really annoying following something you cannot catch. Just wasting time.
I mean, my thoughts were, I know you're, so, okay. This is what I was saying on
Wait, why is he
stream,
not
is that
linking?
the optimal play, I guess, then, for scavengers
His
is to just
Guardians
play the
were also
greediest build possible
changed.
and max research, so that if
They get
both, basically if you
free time,
AFK and they AFK, and I
but
saw
they
you at
don't.
Abbey, so I know you're going Giga Research, I was like, okay, so he's trying to do
Do the
something, so I'll just interrupt you a little bit each time. But
Game
I didn't go
breaking.
south, and the south was my huge clear, so I do have it available, should nobody else clear it, but
Wait, how many
Yeah.
bookbeds? He's got 1, 2.
Yeah, but I also went aggressive
Three
on you. I literally moved my seats in next turn. Because I knew you cannot do anything to me.
Well, none of
probably
his
just
shield
stall
units
farm and
champion.
Retreated.
Yeah, you ran it next to my city,
We
which is
can't
super
get free
awkward. But I was like,
points.
okay. It was awkward, but not exactly.
Wait, does he have...
It didn't kill me. It just sort of was
good pulse.
annoying. I was like, okay. So I ran up. I wasn't. That's why I moved up. It was awkward.
And pulse.
Idea was when you finally decide to get rid of me, you come back to me, I run away, and everything is cleared already there. So you would just lose time and you give up your chase.
We went for the double, which I
Yeah, I guess
think
it's kind
is
of
better.
becomes the game of who clears into who, because if you clear into scavenger, I mean, scavengers want to clear aggressively in another player's way, so
Oh, I don't have that spell.
they don't get denied.
Yeah, I didn't
But
have-
then they can clear only in one direction, and so they can be denied on some other front.
Yeah, but you didn't get it. I cleared aggressively next to his city because I knew that he cannot do anything to me.
Wait, he didn't...
Just literally unpunished.
Yeah, but then
he doesn't know?
if I cleared into
You
your
Infernal
city,
Blaze before you charge.
then you wouldn't have cleared there.
Turn before.
I just didn't
get
because
free
well,
damage.
skill issue.
His skill was like, yeah, 0 damage.
Did it work for you, Putin?
That good
Wait,
it lost like 5
himself?
turns chasing me, yeah. Like I lost some research anyway. My ruler keeps dying, so it's not my biggest issue losing some research while it's moving.
Yeah, so
To be honest, like
it's
this
not
culture
working
was-
perfectly for you neither to do so.
No,
How many
like,
essences do you have on your biggest city?
These guys also
Yeah,
have a
they're
different
all
charge
like,
strike,
distributed.
the flat damage and the percentage, which
Even
means
then-
you
Okay.
definitely
If I try to
1% modifiers.
make several equally buffed cities instead of
Otherwise they
stacking
don't hit
everything
as
in one
hard.
city.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, well,
it's,
depending on the game, it can work.
30%.
yeah, but I think it's just
I mean, he can cleanse
that
it.
doesn't give you as much.
Possible, but why do I need like perfect if I can play scavengers like a normal culture? But I'm literally safe from everything.
Yeah, I mean, my idea is to make them play normally somehow. Get them to a way that they can actually just play the game.
And especially they have a feature to
Your
basically recreate resources. So I'm doubling my resources. Like I spend some money, but I'm doubling my resources. Basically, I'm sitting and scaling infinitely there on magic materials.
Well, we'll see if it's a good strategy, but at the beginning it's 500 to restore
Okay.
a node. It's quite expensive
I-
for just
what-
10.
What I can
More
tell you,
mana.
it's a very, very big strategy.
Okay.
Wait, in battle... Shouldn't you...
Just like sitting unpunishedly and knowing that I will fight only when I want to fight. Yeah, also we're bound to find they don't deal damage when you don't have your passive.
It's true, he doesn't have his passive. He's missing out on like plus 5 damage, yeah, the most damage she took. Probably fighting...
By the way, Gutaka, usually when you play with Warbounds, you usually want to cast
Yeah.
Infernal Blaze before Cage.
I realized it right as I went for the turn. I was like, oh wait. I kind of forgot about this.
And the guaranteed slows. is
Wow.
fun.
Your battle thing literally got like
Yeah, what just hit my middle?
The
12
dogs.
stacks of burning of dots, yes.
Wait, what?
Blazing
Yeah,
chain
how's
lightning.
well, like,
Oh
yeah,
my
did
god,
the
I
Eldritch
didn't see
global
that.
thingy, but
Oh.
I didn't expect it to 12. Like, 12 is a
You
large
have
number.
boss on them.
Because the warding Guthok's dot damage also transferred to her as well.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and its true damage ignores all the defenses.
And she only has 95 HP.
What is the range though?
It's Shipmaker on champion rank.
Yeah, this is amazing unit.
They do get some on paper, yes, but they didn't get like +2 damage that every other archer did, so they are kind of behind on damage right now.
Yeah. But they have very good utility. They apply how many weekends?
Some
5
weekend.
weekends basically.
He's gone with some melee battles. It's warding one.
Yeah, as far as we discuss nomads each time, I still think this culture is the strongest. With architects.
Thing is, these gonna trigger his now. Be good.
So if I kill something now, he'll get Warrior Soul.
No, you've already summoned Tesseract, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Oops. Well, shit. Guess it's time to get blasted then.
I mean, Cusack himself can't do much. Because he's on refuge.
Could you tell me how Guardian's passive works now?
I think it's just retaliation, and
Yeah,
that's
they
it.
lost it.
And
They
well,
Yes.
Yeah,
They
the
no
whole
longer
passive.
get. Yeah, they no longer get Incarnate Disruption. They get an extra retaliate and extra resist. They don't look that great on paper, but that's because they're a tier 2 shield unit, which doesn't look great anyway.
Yeah, tier 2 units should don't perform better than tier 4.
Yeah, I mean that's basically it. I wanted them to get to a position where they are not shockingly outperforming tier 4 units. Isn't so great.
What's a cooldown to
Those serpent snakes are kind of funny. Do they have zone of control or not in
no,
this mod?
because they're
I don't
stunned.
think they have. So I had to build a wall of snakes. It's to win my turn, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of silly, but it will be funny if it works. I think it still can be dispelled, so
Yeah, it can be. That's
yeah.
sure.
Well, he can't actually.
Would still be funny if it worked. I have a wall of snakes. You cannot pass. You shall not pass.
Okay, now Warbound's gonna hit super hard.
Oh no. Yeah, and then there's Infernal Might stacking. No Soul Warlord though.
Yeah, also Tom of Dissonance, as I call it. My favorite.
Which one?
Tom of Dunestalker.
Ah, yeah, Tom of the Sandstorm. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it has a good enchantment, extremely good transformation, and very useful.
I will AFK for being.
Yep, and then a lot of great economy on top of that.
Ayo. What new sounds?
Top of everything.
Well, that's a lot of damage. I was not expecting that. It's kind of a waste in the end, actually. I don't know.
Cool.
Yeah, 10% from Warrior Soul is actually pretty big.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's plus 10 damage.
Yeah, no joke.
And now he cannot lose it.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying.
I want to believe Ultra to have something, but I'm looking at your enchantments and you kinda have nothing on your battle.
Yeah, it's
magic
kind of
basket.
a mythic build before I reach mythics. I
know,
was
it's funny-
low for some reason.
What's funny is I only happened to notice you were there. I was like, wait, what? You were closer than
The wolf?
Wolf,
Really? I'm on the opposite side of map for you.
I
I'm literally on the opposite
I
side.
showed you a screenshot. I was running at Wolf and I saw you were just right there and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I guess if you run to Pudding first, and then to Wolf, and then
He
to
did
me,
run
yeah,
to
you
me.
kind of... Yeah, then I just happened to be on the way.
Yeah, barbarians are great. Thanks. Their blink.
Yeah, their engagement is kind of insane.
They're actually the reason I didn't want to fight Gutak. Because like my army is support and fighting supports against Warbounds, like I already know that it's gonna be a loss for me in that case.
Why are we all on fire again?
For some reason, there is a fire
It's
originating
a burning
from-
building next to it, probably.
Oh, because there's a... Yeah,
Maybe
because
not.
you
Is
pillage the
it burning?
province and then we fight on it and it's on fire? Holy shit. It's very unfortunate.
Oh. I suppose our global regions, it doesn't really matter. Just,
Yeah, it does matter for me. A little bit. Day, leaves another day. Misses another shot. Misses another 3 shots at 40%, my dear.
who was it that hit every shot through 50% like 3 days ago?
It's probably Tat. He always
Nah,
hits the
wasn't that-
50-50.
He's super busy lately. It's funny because he's the most memorable player. I still get comments
Yeah.
like, "Where's Todd?"
Yeah, imagine having a job. It sucks. Okay.
I need that. Don't kill that.
Wait, who did he
It wasn't a kill, it was dominate.
Oh, well, don't do that either.
I don't remember if you can dominate with a dominated nymph.
Well, I
That would be funny.
used it, so...
Yeah, probably you
He
should.
has two.
Yeah, I mean, you should, actually, funny enough. It's just I already used it, so...
Aldreva, what mythic you are going with the secret?
Living Fox baseline with the Lost Wizards in the end game, probably.
How far are you from Lost Wizards? Did you complete your vision?
No, I'm like maybe 60 or 70% through. I didn't have enough wonders on my side. Well, a lot of wonders are, I guess, underground, and then in like contested area between us. And while I was clearing everything else, and I also went for Lawbringer ambition. Probably should have done that, so I prioritized infestations first. And well, the infestations were very annoying. And by the time I got done with that, I got like a couple of wonders, and Wolf kind of vacuum killing everything else.
So, Guto caught you right on time.
About time, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
at this time I
nice
should,
damage.
I should have at least
Hold the bench.
like Umbral Mistresses, I guess, if I just jump corruption.
Still double hit though.
But yeah,
You
for
got
some
crit
reason,
chance.
again,
He's
I
on
need
strength.
to practice a bit more with this sort of knowledge.
Oh, when he
build,
charges block.
because
Wait,
I know
so if
to
he crits,
probably pull this off, and I'll have
Actually, a
a
lot
stack
more.
of mythics at this point. At least like one arm.
he's got that.
But
It's still
with my
pretty
playstyle,
early.
it's just too slow.
Yeah, what
I
time are
think
you
it-
right now?
Okay, I'm not like finishing my first tier 3. So
Okay.
I guess you should knowledge grid like a motherfucker and be reaching tier 4 at this point. Like I bet Midnight would be on tier 4 at this point. That's yeah. Knowledge greedy motherfucker.
Yeah, probably if you go in knowledge grid, you should go all in this case.
Yeah, and then I'm also architect, so I picked a couple of tomes for production, and I'm contemplating this choice again.
Oh, this is interesting.
Well.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a Dune Stalker.
Yeah, do you have sneaky? You probably don't.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, imagine if there was another 25% on top of that.
I mean,
Yeah, I was not expecting that. I was like playing it out. I'm like, well, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Wait a minute.
Yeah, just go face.
Yeah, Gutok is probably removing like one of the coolest army from this game.
Yeah, I mean, if not him, then Wolf probably would do it. He just, for some reason, preferred farming my underground instead of killing me.
Well, he came out to fight me, and I'm sure he didn't want to then also, like, have to run at you, so to speak.
It's funny how archers deal 0 damage.
I was just thinking resources really.
Yeah, they do less damage because they have Giant Killer. It's kind of their thing. But then Gotham just brought 0 giant units.
Yeah, that's another thing I was mentioning. It's like, the problem with Shademakers is mathematically Giant Slayer is a buff, but they're a 2-2 archer who's not going to be fighting many giants.
I would say
if you were a
this
Giant
spot-
King or Beasts, it would be a bit better, but at this point, Giants and Beasts and everything gets a lot of armor, and then I just struggle to deal any damage because of the armor.
But you just don't deal any damage with those archers. Like 3 shots and what? 30 damage against Warbound under full debuffs.
I think the big thing is the incarnate shot. If that was maybe cooldown 1, and they just could be like an artillery unit, just like pow pow pow.
Yeah, also getting this chain lightning 2 times is very annoying.
Yeah, but I want to do a funny.
I mean, chain link's not that bad, I think.
In
Do you
line
have a
of
blink?
spines.
Oh yeah.
For some reason I can do it in melee.
Have a quiz? That's weird.
It's because Eldritch has like no modifiers. They wrote the Lord and they forgot to give it any support abilities. I think they didn't even have debuff for a while. I think maybe they don't even have debuff now. One of their
They don't.
debuffs can't even be
Wait,
cleansed.
no way he rolled.
It's like what?
Yeah, madness is
going
a bit silly.
Wait. In the Chaos Pulse, I think he rolled 2 minus 30 morales. And that was just
Oh
one.
really?
My
Look
morale
at
is
the
low.
look
I'll
at
grant you that.
It says
Mine
Chaos
was like-
Pulse
if only-
minus 30 twice.
If only I was Doom Herald.
Also, I think you can actually turn heroes into animals with that ability.
I don't suppose.
Heroes, I'm not sure.
Because it says
I've
enemies
never
in the
seen
1
it.
hex radius have 2 of these effects. And it says turns into a random tier 1 animal.
If there's anything I've learned, it's that when you go in the code, it'll work completely different.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, I'll drive just no damage again.
It just don't do anything. Yeah.
That's why when you want to grid, go no.
Order. Yeah, but it is the one time where I think, okay, that was enough of me playing Nomads for a while. Maybe I should try something different. And then, yeah,
I decided to try scavengers. And they're super chill. They clear not so well as Conquerors.
A rock drops on you, you die.
yeah, the clear is not super shit, but really shit.
Could be better, let's call it like that.
Yeah, and then in combat your passive is kind of not doing anything unless you go for some memes with revives or Sleep of Oblivion or something like that.
How Sleep of Oblivion helps?
Thing dies, it drops loot, then gets back up.
Oh, interesting. By the way,
Yep.
is it GG for you, Old Dreva, or...
It's not my capital, but I don't think I'll... Well, I will probably try to make a heroic last stand trademark. maybe it will work, I don't know.
What?
If I was on Oblivion and had the city spell with Insanity,
Yeah,
it would
with
be much
Insanity.
better for me. Yeah, so I really should knowledge grief like a fucker. And then, I don't know, just spend
or-
15 turns building monuments.
Is morale kicking in?
Yeah, good to the
Maybe I
demon
should- maybe I should-
killed everything.
Maybe I
he have heals?
should go giant with this. Not Eldritch, but well, Eldritch just looks so perfect on this build. Like you go all ethereals, I could go ethereal or Uber Transformation. I could go Cosmic Overdrive. Eldritch is so cool with this.
You did check,
What?
so blind only removes 1 retaliation, right?
I
we'll
didn't
check
pay
that.
attention.
I checked those.
Okay, so blind and solar
Oh.
stacking. Okay.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, Old Dreva had only 1 retaliation at the beginning, so...
I think Guardians have 2 retaliations now, so if they have 0, then the stacking.
God, I
works.
keep thinking I'm critting, but that's just how much damage. I've played this build with so many no damage factions that I forget what it's like when you have damage. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Are you not on tier 3 yet? Like, why no Warlord transformation for Might 1?
Oh, I just got tier 3.
Ah, okay. So, not far behind.
I mean, considering this army, you're doing super well.
I think you probably just don't prioritize knowledge and go into good economy. Otherwise, like draft and gold and stuff. And just spam tier 3s. And then, yeah, I suppose the rework Guardians should be, if not the counter, then at least some sort of response that doesn't completely crumble. But I have a feeling that if I like get a stack of Guardians, they won't change shit. They will just crumble.
Yeah, looks pretty grim. Like only if you have like something,
Yeah, I have a
some secret weapon.
yeah. Maybe I mean I have the Tron from Tome of Corruption. Okay, everything's rousing. But that's only one proc of insanity.
I mean, I've been running at people for a while. I think
I thought everything's running.
Nomad Strife will go Giga next expansion with because they generate so much what do you call it? They generate so much Imperium, but there's nothing to really spend it on right now.
You know how nomads generating people.
Not Strife.
Strife.
Yeah,
Apart
whatever
from
this build is.
Pillagers.
Strife?
this one.
Yeah. But I guess you go Shadow and just buy Shadow thingies, because they're pretty good.
But you kinda don't know Shadow. Right?
Oh, what I mean is next
Wait, what?
expansion. Next expansion.
Oh, when they
There's like
rework the Imperium tree.
Yeah.
You finally might see some nature in play.
It is not. Okay.
Also,
So,
architects will be really strong because they can generate free affinities.
I
Can
don't have 3
architects turn
stacks, but
Affinities.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean I could bring up these
no
guys.
Imperium generation really. I'm really starving for Imperium. I have a lot of like I went Astral Shadow, so I have a lot of tasty notes to unlock, and I just don't have enough Imperium.
I'm just in a glut of Imperium, especially because like you can declare not consistent, but like you can get wars that are not bad. Like you're just like this guy's like they look at you, they take one province, you're like justified war, give me Imperium.
Yeah, what is your Imperium?
Right now I generate 90.
Plus from Pillage. Yeah, that's good. Do you have plans collection for that?
Yes.
I see.
should be doing the rest of the stuff.
It would be so cool if Wolf and Gotham fought here and killed each other and left me in peace for at least 10 more turns. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Okay. Oh wait, should just rolled. Oh, that much. Still 2 more turns. Wait, so why did he put that? Ah. I don't think that's worth it though. Oh, I forgot to put down. That's a middle. I didn't craft the item, did I? I mean, he built a forest though.
Okay, shitter action. Let's go. Ah, shit.
Not even Beastkin. So my crowbird doesn't actually give me anything. I mean, the fire protection's actually quite nice. Alright, are you alright if I siege the Gloria?
Yeah, go ahead. My heroic last stand would be at my capital.
I didn't craft again. What do I actually need though? I need just one. Not great options. Okay. A little bit late, but we can do it. They didn't stack, do they? I should swap them.
Did you have anything with that Judah cycle?
The cooldown?
For putting...
Yeah, yep, give me a sec. Yeah, the stupid Tom of... Ah, yeah, I forgot it also gives invisibility. No, apparently you can kill it then.
Wait, I just realized sword and pistol isn't even ideal. Oops.
You can take the city, by the way, Wolf. I'm not defending.
Oh, alright. I need to craft. I need to farm some items. I play this a little bit differently to like you can't go Warlord into Calamity. There's also amplification. It's also quite good.
One of the more fascinating aspects of the arcane.
Go to come declaring on your
Alright.
level 4 hero. No, on the other side. The one that you sneaky attacking.
Okay.
Yeah, ready?
Yep.
Some backdoor action.
Oh,
Oh no, Warrior is free. It's already up.
He didn't actually kill any of the models on the wall bounds. Also, you pick up the flames. I mean, this guy's dead. These could go for Lightspear. They do have 2 fire protection, but oh, he missed the barrel. I guess it's a flank, which is like 50% of everything. Flares though. There we go, spell there. Oh, he's gonna change.
Those wall bounds are no joke actually.
Yeah. Big damage.
Yeah, they
No,
have
they
damage
got
because
more from White Zone.
of Tom of New Sunless.
You could move here, push this guy, and I could do something. What's the trade? Oh, right. Yeah, Collector's probably his strongest unit. He does need to kill his supports. Yeah, yep.
Oh.
Yeah, if only stacked architects could do comparable damage.
Well, they had -2.
That was not a lot of damage. I mean, I saw I clicked it really fast at the end of my turn. That was 10 spirit damage, but that should be 40. What the
5
fuck?
resist, the 6 spirit resist. This is 70%.
Turned it down that much.
I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's 6 spirit and 2 fire. But yeah, then their damage is mostly physical, I guess, on a normal charge strike. Or rather not, it's the flaming charge strike, so it gets bonus fire. And the guy has 2 fire resist.
Everything became 9. Okay.
But wasn't it a declaration on a city? Because it's not a siege there. Or it's two different things.
It's a separate location, I guess, somewhere in someone's backyard.
That's a champion. Huh. Because basically I just need to go for beacons, I think. Let's go. Full defense. Hey, that wasn't a crit. That wasn't a flank.
When you leap like that, or TP, for example, with the warbound, is it counting as charge? I mean, for the travel access?
No, it's just damage. You can overlap and read it. Wait, you mean like the charge distance damage bonus?
Yep.
Yes, it should be.
Okay, so
For the charge strike, always the distance between the starting point and end point. Like, you
Yeah.
can run around on units, but if you kind of end up one hex away from your starting position, it will still count as one.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What's his accuracy?
So it's pointless to run around a unit just
Wait, there's in a bush.
to get damage because you won't get any.
Yes,
Not true,
and
sir.
you will get, but not a lot.
Right. I mean, hero over hero. Hey, where's his rock blast? Did he not have rock blast? His only damage spell is... But once I take this, I get 2 magic materials.
Okay, are we fighting the right?
Yeah, are you attacking me?
Well, I mean, you ran up to me. I thought you were attacking.
No, I'm just chilling here. My domain. Okay, let's fight. You want to get attack? You ready?
Okay.
Wait,
Let's go.
Just go down because yeah, it's about to end turn. I have nothing more to cast, obviously.
Nice.
I'm a bit behind in research.
Yeah, me too.
uh-oh, it's this map.
At least I have units that can
Good
deal
luck.
with it.
Oh, yikes. Well, you
What the
can
fuck
bulldoze
is this
the
map?
walls, right?
Hypothetically deal with it. Let me specify.
It's my
Hey,
favorite
you
map.
could bulldoze the walls?
Yeah, you can. It's basically a blink.
And then it's not so bad.
What's the actual tile on which you're fighting there? Do you have this kind of map layout?
Yeah, good question though.
That's rocky.
Is
No,
it mountain sand?
I'm pretty
or-
sure it's literally
No,
just
it's-
rocky. It's got
Just
one of
desert.
2 rocky maps to spawn.
Okay.
And Rocky is basically
Everywhere.
anywhere. Yeah, anywhere and everywhere.
But yeah, you're basically better off sitting in a forest. If you don't want this map.
Yep.
Funny enough.
If only you had a spell to create forests and you had a tome about forest that's not completely dog shit. Wouldn't that be cool?
Guys, what do you
Yeah.
think of removing very fast from sense transformation?
Yeah. It's basic cosmic overdrive.
It
It's
is.
quite strong.
It's even better.
Well, I think the thing that's it's only on ratios, and the fact that cosmic overdrive works on non-ratios makes it really strong. Also, your thing actually hits yourself.
I did see that now. That's kind of
Okay.
funny.
Having very fast movement on the transformation is strong, no doubt, but it's kind of the theme of this tome that you want to flank, and for flanking you want movement.
But it's not just that you have transformations that gives you very fast. You also get an spell, you get an enchant, and you get something else.
Summon.
And you get a summon,
And
yes.
SPI.
And it's a tier 2 tome that works on your heroes though.
Well, with very fast
It
movement,
just
you're basically
it's a bit too much,
decent.
guys. Like, what's the point of going cavalry when you have this tome? No point at all.
Wait, the point of going what then?
Cavalry, if you can just go this tome.
Oh,
Cavalry.
yeah.
There is counterplay in
Nope.
Terraforming the Sand Away.
Which one? Except
Oh.
Nim, Restore Land.
Any
It's only-
adaptation.
Well, it's just the battle of
I-
casting
it-
points.
It will be the battle of casting points, but still there is counterplay. And it's not the best counterplay, mind you, but it exists. And you can also be underground, and there's no sand underground.
I mean, you could
I
nerf
think-
it to fast movement instead of
I
very
think it's
fast.
still, ironically,
It should fast.
if you make it fast, I'll stop going charge and just go shields with construct every game instead. There's just no point. Construct is better still.
Possibly, but with construct haste, it does time out and purgeable, but yes, you can keep casting it, but the defense spell is, I think, way stronger.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, is you cast haste, which gives you +1 retaliation as well, mind you. And then it gives you 1 stack of strengthened, which isn't a lot, but then you go order, and then you just boop it up to 3 fortune. Or you go Materium, and you boop it to
Yeah,
3
pulse
bolstered
defense.
defense.
It's
Either route,
richest.
easy.
Yeah.
At this
Yeah,
point, yeah, sorry, I was about to suggest maybe nerfing the lance and the matrix from 3 stacks to maybe less stacks, 1 or 2.
I mean, I could nerf Construct, and then I could also nerf Sandstalkers, and I could nerf Shades, and then the question is, do people just stop going racial?
It's more like there's a lot of spells that we consider to be a bit too strong, partly because of the lens in the matrix.
Can you
Just
actually
correct them up.
create? Can you create ancient on the mod?
Yeah. It just starts
Does-
getting really complicated, mind you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, never mind then. Because I was
Mhm,
about
it
to
will
say
be-
maybe making ancient for range or things like that in order term like that. You have like the counterbalance of some gameplays. But yeah, it would be too much.
What is this
Yeah.
guy? Also, what is your
The-
cursed ogre doing? His animations are interesting.
It is. Oh, right. He's floating.
Yeah, he's floating. He's flying. What's wrong with him? Guy can't just fly?
We have Naga major transformation will give much less than some Sand transformation, which is minor, and 2 tomes earlier.
He's got 12 defense with some hit points. Oh, that defense is from this guy right next to him. I still don't get what defense and defense is. This guy? Yeah. Is it bow? Wait, that doesn't have any defense. What? Wait, it's actually... No, it says Paladin +1. Right. collector's gonna be quite strong here. He does have honor blades. Wait, he doesn't. Destroy those. Yep, who shot? I mean, 12 defense, 1 4 HP. He's better off killing these guys. Unless he's gonna roll the druid. But he doesn't have much damage. The other thing is he went with this, but it doesn't actually have leap. So it actually could be worse than a crafted tier 4. I got strength and that's pretty lucky. I guess he's looking for this. Oh. Oh. I guess it's not bad. Ooh. What's his crit? 40. He's right now, this guy can't do anything. Also, assume he's doing druids so he can kill his own unit, get loot, revive them. I think he needs a Horde God to counter the morale loss. And the Horde Gods are kind of bugged. We didn't crit either. Yep, failed. Took its weekend, which is alright. Unless he unyields it off. But she does. Again, he needs strength and... I mean, he's still getting, what, 50% for flank, which is good. Uh, the druid's pretty useless when it's in zone of control. Alright, you can kill the druid and then triple swipe these through. His leader's got 16 defense, so I don't think... Oh, just blocked because he ended in train. No, move back. Yep. Oh, that's a flank. He's also got a build up, isn't he? Oh, here I did. Ooh. Does he have a cleanse? He's got the cleanse spell from... Oh, I guess... Yeah. They can just phase. Oh, because he went evolution. Because I don't think you can deal with the zone of controls. You could probably kill some units off, but pretty rough. And double retail and charges. Pretty strong. The other thing with Decayed Blades is he has to eat through all the regen from the battle scene. Going for his own unit. Because he can use a Wind Warrior to take it. Oh, actually, maybe not. I mean, they don't do a lot of damage. Oh, okay.
Yep, I guess nothing can be done against Tom of Sunless if you don't go with this or you don't go full cleanse.
I think scavengers are actually not very good. I think with the combat summon, it was like super abusable and lame. But I don't know how you generate loot at present.
No, scavengers are good. The problem is with the spell that gives you invisibility, that gives you 6 movement, that gives blind and slowed permanent on me.
I could probably remove the invisibility. It is a bit
Like
aggressive.
it does too much though.
Yep.
I think Sand Stalker, it's like, invisibility. That's cool, but I think it's a bit, A, really annoying to fight, and B, I don't, like, invisibility on everyone indefinitely is a bit stronger than I think people realize.
No, it's not. If it was invisibility, fine, but Storm just gives everything you ever.
Well, that's what
I would say
mean.
invisibility is not the issue. The insane combat power and, well, everything is a bit of an issue. Invisibility can be cool because you can like pull off some plays with it.
I mean, again, the question comes down, like, let's say I nerf Terminus Instruments, right? Which is the tome being used for charge unit. Do we not just go back to Midnight's Shield construct build?
And
Just
it can be used for any melee, I would say.
construct doesn't buff shock. Like, it doesn't give the defense to shock.
No, I mean, you can go Sandstalkers with any melee. Because enchantment works on any melee.
Right, but would you not... Like, would you go Construct or Sandstalkers if you're going non-charge?
They would go both. Why not?
Well, you could just go Shades, which is what everybody else does. Actually, funny enough. Shades is that problematic tome that is just kind of there forever.
A bit off.
Yeah, I guess that's huge for me. You can run around a bit, but is it
Well-
worth it? I'm not defeating this in like near like 30 turns at all.
Yeah, if you're underground, you actually can't have sand terrain, which is one counter.
Okay, so I move underground and observe. Like at least this stupid 6 movement permanent, not gonna be there.
Yeah.
A bit annoying though. So it looks like the counter to the storm only going underground.
We'll go
Yes,
the time
else,
myself,
yeah.
but yeah.
Or to re-termorph the location, no? Before fighting.
Yeah, or being druidic terraformers and having cheaper transformation spells.
Yeah, where do I get transformation spells? The only reliable you can get from Tom is Tom of New, which is everybody knows not playable at all.
I mean, this
Any
is primal
adaptation or any primal, yeah.
Yeah, looks like the adaptation. But the problem is the spell can literally overcast it because it costs the same. And it applies on 3 terrains.
Yeah, so it's either druidic terraformers or just competition of who has more casting.
Yeah, and it also gives you infinite gold on top of that.
Actually, this brings me back to the topic of maybe nerfing spelljammers so we can build them, and that will add at least one layer of defenses in on the main. Because
So-
you know then he won't be able to terraform to cast terraforming in your domain.
Just follow-up question. Has anybody beat Midnight's shield build yet?
I never got a chance
Well,
to
the
find
2
it.
games that I did with him, he lost too early to reach it.
Was that when he wasn't doing it?
Yeah, but he wasn't doing shields.
Oh yeah, 3 times. Well, the time that he tried to attack me and illustrate
Wait,
killed him. Oh no, was you actually, El Drevo, no?
Yeah, I mean, at least
That was like-
two these
he
times
was going for shields.
recently, but no, he wasn't.
With the Mystics?
Yeah, I don't think.
No, yeah, you know better than me.
I mean, for some reason, the games where he picked
Wait,
the
I
when he
offer-
went shields,
you
People
become
were-
vassal.
kind of oblivious
Well, they
to
offer-
wildfire and
I become
such things
overlord.
existing.
Is it the same thing?
Where the hell did he come from? I think he went to shield build like 3-4 games in a row until he won every game so hard that he stopped going it.
But was he free the whole game as well? Or
Well, yeah, because he goes underground.
Oh, I beat his other build pretty.
Yeah, he goes tunneling spider.
in my opinion, a lot is related to primal spiders a bit too much performing well. On the
Yeah,
early
primal
game.
primal having free clearing, even a shit ton of knowledge with spider is a bit too stacked, I would say.
The only time... I mean, the thing is, he doesn't typically win games. He typically smashes them so hard that everyone just kind of goes, oh, I can't beat that, and gives up. I think the only one who came close was Pudding, but the problem was Pudding couldn't summon as quickly as he could.
I mean, I've only fought him directly once.
I wonder, has anyone tried like disrupting blades or tyranny or something like that, just overwhelming debuffs into that? I suppose
So,
not.
no, and the reason for that is Exemplars have 7 status resist plus 3 from Sanctuary. So it's 10 status resist by default. You could lower it a bit, but you're kind of playing very downhill.
I also think Fire Templars would probably beat Exemplars because they'll have spear bonus damage. But, well, that's Order Tide against Order Tide. It's a bit lame.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I was saying.
Okay, question, because I've never done this. If you want to vassalize someone, do you say you become vassal or you become overlord? Because the way they worded it is really confusing.
You become Overlord.
But it's under their asset.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, last time I clicked you become Overlord, I became Overlord. So, I guess that's the right choice.
Thing is, do I trust them? Seems a bit... I mean, if I become his vassal, it's really awkward.
I was so ready for heroic last stand. Maybe have a fight at least, and then
Sure.
the loser gets vassalized.
Come from behind victory. Heroic last stand.
Yes, heroic last stand.
Once more.
Yeah, I like your heroic last stand where you just brutalized him. By the way.
I mean, it was a
Yeah.
lucky triple shot he didn't account for.
So, I think what scavengers would need, after listening to a lot of El Drevo, mind you, I think they would need their, the thingy they get from Wonders to basically always give knowledge.
Could
That
be
will-
better, at least. Yeah.
That will eliminate some part of the luck of the draw.
I think if we did that in combination with a game rule and pillaging, you could get them into a workable state. I mean, I don't hate the idea of collectors. They're just... The problem is the meta play becomes, let's say I buff collectors, they become playable. The meta play instantly becomes to always do knowledge late game, because if collectors do knowledge late game and just run away, they outscale you.
Are you good if I siege?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, any gold? Wait, it still works? What?
Oh, the gloom
Yeah,
is still
it's-
glooming.
Yeah.
And there is your guy standing on it. That's
Yeah.
strange.
I thought that would have stopped it.
Yeah, I guess it'll just full pillage.
I wonder if I take... Wait, what? Where is his, That's odd. Yeah, I should have built that a while ago. Whoops. Oh, it's right there. Thing is, I have no healing. So I went triple ranger. Oh, I have this. Actually, not a bad spell. Well, I have like what, 2 supports. Wait, I didn't even go to bathhouse. Hmm. This will be interesting.
Man, Wolf, I feel like you just really want to do spirit damage. You should go back for Tome of Zeal.
I might consider it. I saw you crafted Uthog's boots of anti-light spirit, was it?
Do light spirit. I saw the light spirit coming out of pudding and I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's a good call. Although pudding, I noticed in your 3 stacks you only had like 1 light spirit, your 3, but then in your smaller army you had like 3 of them.
Yeah, he
that's
came out.
correct.
He came out to fight me, and I thought that meant he had abandoned his side, so I sent up my hero.
Your hero wasn't invisible.
That's annoying. So Mammoth Mount for your okay, so Mammoth Mount grants your units 15 HP for frost defense, but for your heroes only grants 5? I never knew that.
It gives 5 resist.
No, only 5 hit points.
Oh, yes. It, yeah. I know the
Oh.
wolf mount for some reason gives frost resist, but then for ray shots it doesn't. It is a bit weird. Alright, Guthok, are we fighting over Eldravo City?
If you're there, yeah,
That would be
yeah,
funny.
we'll fight.
He is there, and I am also there. I mean, I am ready for a heroic last 10, but you guys should help make a line or something. Wolf was there first, in all fairness, but if you want to fight each other first, I wouldn't be rejecting that.
I mean, I'll wait for you guys to fight if you want.
I think you need to jump at him, Wolf. Backstab him.
If I do that, I lift the siege.
Oh, true.
Darn, says Soldier. Vote really? Shoot.
Guthok, could you please come over and hold the siege? Like, help Wolf and dealing with this Aljava problem?
I mean, I was just gonna wait.
Ah, bummer. Well, I guess we fight then.
Well, I mean, I could wait one more turn.
By the way,
I
I'll
don't
help out.
have
I'll help
anything,
out Wolf. Then I won't get attritioned.
Screw you.
I never thought about it, but you're right. Everybody
I was
just
planning to do this, but then yeah, you have one more of those
I mean-
nasty things.
I won't help him again. I mean, he gets one.
Well,
This will be one too many.
I think you hit every unit because he wasn't split, right?
yes,
Okay, am I good to attack? I want to attack, so if you... Yeah, of
wait,
course,
you
if
want to
is-
attack?
If I attack, it is guaranteed that you don't step on my capital, and you can still vassalize me.
Right. Okay. 1 second.
Still want. Yeah, I still want to.
There's one change I'm thinking about doing, and you gotta give me thoughts on this one. I'm contemplating just giving all battle mages 1 defense or 10 HP.
Okay, I think I'm good.
That could be nice,
Maybe.
but yeah, maybe. But I think it
You missed.
wouldn't really. No, I mean, does it matter at this point?
Well, you would. Yeah, not really. I mean, my thoughts are.
Anyway.
I've done every
Yeah,
evolved.
good luck, guys.
I've done every evolved buff to battle mages. I mean, the reason for resist. Oh my god.
Wait,
Jesus Christ.
oh, your units are killing themselves. Oh, okay.
They hear
Failure again.
insidious whispers. Ooh.
Oh, that's. Oh god, you're Umbral. Yep. Okay. What was I gonna say? I mean, I've did all the
Battle mages.
evolve buffs to battle mages, and I still wouldn't go them myself. And if I wouldn't go them, I just don't think anybody would go them.
I would go them and fail miserably.
Yeah, I mean, they do like 10 Gorbillion damage now, but they just get sprinted to hell and back.
Yeah, but if you give them like 10 HP or 1 defense, they will get sprinted and tied in melee, and they still wouldn't do shit.
Well, so my thought is for the resist is one of the main reasons battle mages just never get picked at all is once you get to mythics just run them the fuck down. And like, what does a battle mage do? Like, conceivably, look at it this way, conceivably a fire templar could take on a fallen angel. It could take on an earth titan. It wouldn't be easy, but they could do it, right? Could you ever imagine any universe where a battle saint beats a fallen angel?
Yeah, that's unlikely. But then, I think it's a rock, paper, scissors thing where some unit types counter other unit types, and
I
bikes
don't want to lose my
to
hero,
counter
but I
large
don't wanna lose
units
my
and
support.
units are large, so it kind of makes sense. And I guess there's just nothing that battle mages properly counter. Because I guess they could counter like tanky slow units, but you can easily do very fast and flying on your tanky units, and then yeah, just battle mages stop working.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a problem. If you do the dragon shield units, dragon exemplars, they can actually engage onto battle mages and crush them. And if you do fallen angels, you never believe this, they can engage onto battle mages and crush it.
It's a bad example. Exemplars will crash probably any unit.
Yeah,
It does not
that's
matter
also
if
true.
battle mages is someone else.
Yep.
I
At
mean,
this
of
point,
all the top builds, could battle mages beat my, like I said, of the 3 different variants of shock that I deal, right? So
What did he get?
you've got
Ghost
Nomad
Knights.
Conquerors, so champions plus warlord, or Tyrant Knights plus warlord, or this build is nutty, by the way.
Really, it's
What
one?
is this unit called? Warbound plus warlord?
yeah.
I'm kind of blown away by how nutty this is. Granted, I just went 4 damage tomes in a row and then just plummeted on research. But it's all good.
Means I don't think anyone here is a promotion. What did he pick up? Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Yeah, I don't want to trade heroes. Well, he forgot to do his link, which is very good. Question is whether I do Time Beacon or Battle Divination. It's like, what spells would he have? No.
Oh, it's still kicking. Ooh. I thought this one turn.
Yeah,
what is
it's
happening?
probably the same bug as Revelry saying slow.
It's not a bug, it's reapplied each turn. It's 10%,
I don't
but
think it.
No, it's...
I don't think it's reapplied. The tooltip says at the start of battle, like not at the start of each turn of battle. Every turn is the spell from Tomb of Oblivion, and I don't have that.
okay.
So yeah, maybe it's a bug.
Yeah, the tooltip definitely doesn't say anything about staying the same. And I'm looking.
So, what happens
Yeah.
is the same as Revelry. The first turn doesn't count as a turn. But like triggers twice.
Brutal.
Just pretty slow.
I guess you could say it was a big brain ploy. Oh my god, I saw El Jimmo's army and I just instinctively called it Nomad.
I'm starting to get a reputation, huh?
I don't think the Guardian is bad. I just think they're a tier 2 unit. I think I was fair. I think.
Requires more testing.
I mean, it's just a
Turn 4
tier 2
they
shield
feel
unit,
like
so...
Halberdier, but worse.
Man, my army sucks.
Well, for now, I think they are quite useless.
Well, I put them up
Yeah.
against Halberdier, and I was like, okay. If you actually compare them to Halberdier, it's actually...
Because I need
they
my
have a
spells.
very, very
the most
big
relying my
advantage.
spells to.
Because they have
Not
3
bad.
resist instead of 1. And then they actually have more defense from the front as well.
Awkward. Man, but losing 3 units just from the start. Really a pain. Wait a minute, 90 credit. Well, that bypasses precognition. Because it's... I mean... It's just a flash freeze or something. I mean, he's only got 2 of them, I guess. Wow, that hits himself? Really? He's losing my hero. Oh, this is...
To be honest, this Insanity looks like very annoying to fight against.
I mean,
I
it's
would-
called anti-Putin strategy for a reason.
Yeah, but this Insanity is like each turn on 3 units.
Yeah, the Throne 1 isn't supposed to be each turn on 3 units. If I had fun with Insanity though.
Especially against like glass cannons, like Sunderers, like glass cannon.
And he does have a couple of them.
Oh, of course he got
And
stunned.
they're not exactly glassy. Like, I did a lot of shooting at the Horde one and it's still alive. And it's also tanked triple attack from another Sunderer.
What do you mean? Before engage, you killed like 4 units already.
It was doggies, I think. Doggies are throwaway units.
Did you miss with
Before
No,
Oh,
it's
before
not
engage is
damage.
probably yeah, the insanity part, yeah. The insanity opener was a bit brutal, yeah, especially if it's bugged.
Yeah, just imagine infections and Insanity on top of that. But I guess Gutek is finishing you next turn.
Where did you get Ancient One?
It's
Yeah.
level 12, I think, or level 8. It's one of the signatures
12.
on the average.
Yes, it's mostly magic damage.
I don't think Gutek ever played Eldritch.
Yeah, that's why a tier list video on clearing with all the possible ruler types is not happening. Because Goto has to play Eldritch for that.
Yeah, Eldritch gets
I
level
guess-
16
I need to keep these guys
Garrison
here.
level 12.
And then they're also like doing anything.
Instead of Eternal One, I like when you grow large.
I mean, all these units are
It's
pretty
called-
weak. Anyway,
It's
So
the
here's
first
my
one.
question. 'Cause
One of
Frost
them.
Hex, it says a 20% chance, but it doesn't says base 20% chance. Does that mean it just ignores status resist, or they just forgot to word it properly again?
No clue, honestly.
No, it not. I know that it procs very rare, but it is frozen. Like, it was cool going this hex abilities because they're not cleansable, but to be honest, they actually never work.
Did Critical Skirmishers Tooltip update, or did Tuttud somehow fix that?
Tooltip is available.
That's weird. Yeah, because Critical
But
Skirmishers says it stacks 3 times, but in vanilla it's 5. I just nerfed it to 3.
Wait, he didn't
I've never had the tooltips update before. Huh?
You don't award him?
You can have this thing together with cultivators. Interesting.
Yeah, they changed last patch or 2 patches ago. Now you can have multiple links.
You can have 1 defensive and 1 aggressive.
Yeah, but cultivators doesn't count as defensive then, I guess.
Now you can have more aggressives, you can have multiple towns.
It's odd. Maybe they changed it.
Because they changed it, yes. Yeah, this insanity is constant.
I mean, if he never gets to use his heroes, it's pretty hard to win.
Yep. Is the dragon gold? Like, I see a few dragons though. Or it's just random strugglers.
It's rally. I just chucked them in here.
Who is a yellow player who is on the ground with me?
It's me. Shorty.
I suggest we unite against Gutak and try to get some place on top under the sun. You attack from one side, I attack from other side. You capture city, you run it away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily scared of Gutuk right now. And since he wants to be peaceful with me, I'm fine with it.
No, he's peaceful with you because he has other things to do right now.
Is that true?
Yeah, and those things are Aldrel and me.
Yeah, he's kind of 1 turn away from my capital.
Yeah, I
Landed in the line, waiting patiently for his own slice of Aldrevo's famous old spice, or I mean, heroic last 10.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I'll drive him now. If you get
Unfortunately-
like insanity on his ruler, you might feel like 3 units at one turn.
Yeah, that's
His
good
last
ruler.
stand seemed to have been greatly exaggerated.
Is it not heroic enough for you?
Oh yeah, looking at this, Zen transformation didn't so much damage against Plank. Against Plank, and it's just so nice.
Okay, the warding bond just gave up, or wait, did you Did you just kill both?
I guess he just double killed, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, it's Tom of New Summers.
Did you do like duelist ambition on some of them?
No. That's
Yeah, I
just
thought it's
Ranger.
a duelist ambition build.
Oh yeah, because I thought the one was named something Lord Slayer. So I thought, oh man, that guy's probably slaying lords.
Oh no, it's just Hero Hunter.
Yeah, that guy.
If you only had a bit more of those ladies, it would have been so nice.
I failed the 90% crit.
Unlucky. Okay, mistresses, like I've unlocked them already. Oh no, I've unlocked them a while ago. I only recently could finish the tier 4
Oh,
Wizard's Tower. Yeah, because, well, it's a lot of gold and a lot of production.
This time around, I looked at the generated name that I gave my weapon and decided to keep it because it was just so on the nose. It just generated as Sundering Power Cleaver. And I'm like, wow, that is literally what it is. Good enough.
Let me guess, it's Sanders and Power Cleaves?
Yeah, and it cleaves, it's a cleaver as well.
No way.
Looks like Insanity stopped working. It was like for first 3 turns only.
Those first 2 turns, and then you got.
It's
2
supposed to
on
be
that roll.
first.
It's just.
Yeah, it's supposed to be first turn.
And
But at
there
least
goes
first
the other
2
Ranger.
turns. Because
One left.
reasons.
Wait, he's not killing him. You could have killed him.
Yes, they hit
Also,
a
at this
lot
point,
those.
I'm tempted to just kill the hero instead of let me kill more of your dudes.
I am also tempted to win.
And should have insanity something else then.
These were my 2 damage heroes. These are my damage on my leader. Well. Alright. Yeah, once his regen wears off, I guess he's got Rich List.
Okay, then hexes are pretty big. I guess because they count as magic and damage. So,
And
a lot of
buffs.
riders on them. It's
Wait,
interesting
what
because
did you...
the hexes hit harder than base attack, which is strange to me. And they don't have a lot of, well, Fire Hex doesn't count as a debuff or blaze. That's a bit strange.
Wait, you got tier 1 weapon.
Oh, not wrong.
No, you got... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had half an army, really. It's actually quite funny. In fact, if I retreat, let Guthok fight, then I can follow up. There's a chance Guthok actually loses quite a bit. Oh, okay.
If only there was a unit in the game that could have pulled this battle sign to safety. I mean, the madness thing, where it's just uncleansable and for entire battle, is a bit too stupid. I will admit that.
It's strong, yes, but thus far, I haven't been. I mean, I've been watching Ranger. They obviously do insane giga damage, but Warrior still is Willbreaker. I'm watching Eldritch. They're obviously extremely good, but I haven't been convinced they're too much yet.
Yeah, by the way, when do we unban Vampire?
I have to get around to figuring out what I'm even gonna do with them.
I
The-
just want this gear to have a terraforming skill on any faction.
Wouldn't be better if you just kind of nuke all the live one action skills in either, I don't know, turning them into just normal one action skills or something like that.
Okay, so I could nuke the level 16 one because that one's. I could just make that one like do more damage and be a full action, and it would still probably be good, based on it being a giga large magic debuff ability that applies. What is it? Automatic Soul Blight and all these other effects. It's not even bad. The other one is the triple blood parasite. That one is probably the biggest issue, if you want to call it that.
Yeah. I think, like, look at
Wait,
Eldritch.
whoops.
Eldritch has a lot of bullshit going on, but most of it is full action or like the tomes, which are one action and
Yeah, Vampire
random.
is short. He's short range, and he's undead, which makes him squishy. And he doesn't get any transformations, which makes him even squishy. He's the squishiest lord in the game. He's a glass cannon. He's just a very frustrating glass cannon.
Pretty much like Eldritch, yeah, but Eldritch also has giga range.
Well, yeah, Eldritch is. They're a glass cannon, but I mean, I don't think anyone touches an Eldritch until their army's about to lose. The only exception being Wrath of the Faithful 2 times early game. That's about it.
At least Vampire has something to do with this terrain.
That's not 80%.
I think, wouldn't the vampire terrain just go over desert anyway? Or am I crazy?
No, I don't know.
I had a look at it. It works one way, so if you have a desert spell, it will remove Sunless, but if you have a Sunless spell, it will be there in addition.
Okay.
Oh, but then you cannot remove desert because it's already sunless. I see.
Yeah.
So it's not a counter.
Because Sunless isn't a terrain type, it's a modifier. Although it is a battle map. And it is a battle map that has all that bleed terrain, ironically giving it pretty good synergy with bleed builds. I think bleed build, I've done them like 5 times in a row now. I think they're in a good spot. I definitely don't see any issues with them. I think Revelry is a little bit weak still, but at the very least Rock and Bloodright do fine.
No, Revelry has already bleeding, so why not?
I don't think stacks. It's got 3. There's only 1 Sunderer left. Oh, he's quick reflex. He's just summoning units in my face now.
Recognition negated.
Yeah, precognition is such a good buff.
Yeah, very good.
Maybe he's already got. Yeah, he's always got.
And it also
animation.
has cool animation though. Like they added so many cool tomes in tier 3. It's like you literally like need to choose from something. But from tier 2, it's a bit sad.
Tier 2s are bad.
We have a few OP tomes in tier 2, and 3 of them, and that's it. The rest are horrible.
Thing is, so many of these tier 2 tomes are so bad. I mean, I would have to add new things to the mod to get some of these to even be picked. Like Tome of the Glades, best I could do is make Leafskin 2 resistance, which is like a bit heavy-handed.
I mean, it's a good start. But...
I think I gave you a bunch of suggestions on how to improve Tome of Blades.
I mean, I put up a suggestion on the forums a while ago, but I mean, yeah, I think realistically, Leafskin would have to give. I think if Leafskin gave 10 accuracy, Aspect of the Root affected all melee. Summon and Twine Protector would also have to be buffed. He'd have to at least be as good as a Scorpion. The SPI is also weak as hell.
Then we have Tome of Fertility.
Well, actually, what if Leafskin gave Swift so you can move through Flora obstacles more easily?
That makes
Or
sense.
maybe Swift when only in the forest. Something like that.
Doesn't it already do that?
No.
Nope.
It's camo and one
It gives
resist.
you like camo and forest walk, but on in battle, on battle screen it only gives you like the
It
the
uses
resistance.
+1 resistance. I mean, it makes sense.
I think the only problem would end up being that if you have Tome of Glades and Tome of the Sandstalker, it's two people holding their transformation. Instead of their transformation, their terrain modifier. And then whoever starts the battle on their terrain, you just transform. Oh, it's back to what it was. And then... Yeah.
Yeah, forest and desert do not remove each other.
Wait, they don't remove it? Doesn't it
Yeah,
say it
I mean-
does?
Probably they shouldn't.
And you can have like palm trees.
So if you
Yeah,
cast
desert.
forest on a desert, it would just create a forested desert?
Yes. In most.
What would the
I
map
think
look
all-
like?
Like palm trees.
Yeah, like right now, you is there a lot of palms? If it wasn't a siege, it would be like a forest battle.
Well, I mean, I know there are forest maps, it's just we never play on them. They're the
I
ones that
think
are like
it happens
open with all the
sometimes.
blockers.
Not very often, but I saw like forest desert maps a couple of times maybe. They do exist.
The main thing is I think Tome of Glades would have to... reasonably, I think it would have to buff melee more, and it would have to buff range more. And Glide Runner is just bad. I
With
got
range, it's a
from...
bit different story. Like we have meta of shield units, basically, and tank charge units, and range units do not perform well against us.
Circuit's Archmage is 100% gonna give us a tier 4 range unit. Because it would just be so ironic.
I don't think it will happen because they will need to do a high culture reward for that. Yes, tier 4 ranger, archer unit with +1 range on high culture is on the next level compared to any other cultures. They would need to restrict it somehow, like for example long bows, they're only available to...
I think high just needs a rework. I was noticing it because I was doing a culture review video. I noticed all the high units, all their advantage is just that they get their racial buff. That's it. So it's
Yeah.
like their shield unit just gets dormant shield, and I'm like, wait. So all their racial units are terrible because they just want to get tome units. Because then the tome units also get that.
That's kinda true.
Yeah, but they also get +3 damage on top.
Yeah, just a stone units.
For me, it's just an annoying mechanic, like when you fight one combat and you need like to reapply this awaken each 2 turns, it just becomes like, okay, I don't wanna play it anymore.
What obstacle
Yeah,
is
kinda
that?
is tedious.
Like,
Really?
it's just unnecessary micromanaging.
Oh yeah, high. I will never play high. I played them once to try to do a battle mage build, and I was like, nope, I'm done with this. Bye.
Awakening as battle mage is extremely good unit. It's like one of the best units. And it also has awakening itself.
Why is that
Yeah, but I built-
doing 7 damage all the time? What is happening here?
It's called Inner Radiance.
For 7?
No, it
No,
wasn't
3
7. I
damage.
think it took 7 and returned 3.
Dang, it's just
You know what? Interesting fight to watch.
Yeah, that's
So
because
why
I
did
only
you go
had
with
three
Hexes though?
person. I lost
I
two of
wanted
them.
to try them out.
Ah,
And I
because
think
in
they're
previous
also
fight
good in
it's
terms of.
different one.
Yeah, I respect them. I think both. Well, most of them. Most of the toms have a shitty option, like Arc Fire Weapons is shitty. The global spell on the other one is kind of crap. Pestilence is okay, but Pestilence is kind of against the theme, and Hexes are more or less always good.
That's why I usually go like the other one. We have blue and red, the similar. The one without Arc-Fire weapons, because Arc-Fire weapons, I agree, they're weak, and also this lightning. I also don't like it. It deals kind of low damage.
Lost Battle seems pretty cool. But yeah, that's probably due to all the debuffs it sucked.
It's probably because Gutak didn't notice because he had cleanse.
Not that first.
And also the game, like, I wanted to go Battle Scientist Supper, but then I got the Search for Weapon, which is kinda cool, so I decided, okay, I will go Smite ability. And for some reason I decided to try Paladin 3, because like, when I usually go Smite, I still go Cleric 3, because it's just much better to generate fever each turn. Like, 4 fever, but Paladin 3, it's just worthless. It has nothing in it. Like, you cannot generate fever. In order to generate fever, you need to hit or get hidden.
Yeah, it's a meme or thematic thing more than anything.
It's not meme, like, if you want to go, like, Smite, you anyway, you will pick Cleric side. Paladin side is just unplayable, because you cannot generate unique resources. Yeah, and actually nothing compares to Battlefield Restoration.
Yeah.
But I already
It
respect
still
him, so
should be once per battle.
I also think all those global things maybe should lose tech support. Like those support riders, they're quite annoying.
That would actually be pretty big, yeah.
Which unit? What? There's what?
Battle Saint and Ritualist on global abilities should do
Where
support
is it?
tech.
Yeah, so it's only 5 regen, and you cannot just do stuff with a lot of riders and support effects. Yeah.
There is currently no point in the game of bringing
GG's, well played.
support units
With the
when you
base.
can bring
GG.
one virus and keep all those stacks permanently.
Oh, not GG's, just good fight. The game has just begun.
Okay, so wanna be my vassal wolf?
No, that was my weak stack actually.
Yeah, Wolf wanna be my vassal.
No, that was actually my just clearing stack. Because all those units didn't even have the
Hey, can I siege you?
Siegeable Shrine of War.
Sure. I think you can. Yeah, I actually wonder if you have to restart it from scratch. Apparently not.
Oh, I get his siege project.
Wait, that's fine.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, Eldrim, are you good to fight?
Yeah, and I don't have any casting, and yeah, I don't have shit. give me just a second to maybe.
Well, Java, why didn't you expect the 2v1?
Yeah, why didn't I? It's a free for all, after all. Okay, I will attack, and
Oh, you can attack.
If-
Okay.
yeah, and for the reason of if I lose, there is an option that you vassalize me, and they continue to fight in your honor.
Can I do that as Oathsworn Strafe?
Oh, you probably lose sworn points for that.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
God
probably.
damn it.
You definitely lose points.
I just
Even
Wait,
if you
where's
make
your
it.
insanity?
By the way, why did you attack him instead of letting him attack you?
Because then he just said if he loses, he should still live. This is his own city, so then he can vassal. If Guthak attacks, then Ojobo dies.
Yep.
I will see. Wait, but
Yeah,
If
having
I'll-
free
if I'll
doggies
travel-
is annoying here.
if Aldreva loses, siege is over, and Guto captures his capital. I don't see benefit.
I still lose, yeah. But
Yeah, you
still,
lose in
if
both
I,
cases.
I mean, no, if I attack
It's
and
like
lose, his units are not moving into my capital.
yeah, it's
and
like
What?
there is a.
What is field tactics?
that's your warlord.
Oh my god,
Oh.
okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. I'm so-
Why is
I
it not
haven't
moving
seen it.
into capital?
You know when the free city like sallies out?
Yeah, siege
basically-
is over. Like more walls.
Yep, but you don't actually take the city.
But he can take it like right after this combat. He enters in.
Yes, but Eljobo is offering if he wants vassal. But then Guthak is strive. So.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
and Aldreva doesn't have a ruler to actually offer vassalage.
Oh,
I mean, we can have a gentleman's agreement,
Actually, that's a
and
good
we
point.
just wait until my ruler is back, and then we do the diplomacy.
and then I force March a scout into your capital.
I think actually nerf to blind was overdone a bit.
Is what?
Nerf to blind was a bit brutal. Because now the
I think
storm
it's a
of
good nerf.
yeah, but now the storm it applies slowed as well. So basically we buff Tom of sense.
I mean, it's a primary. Right now, I would say it's a primary blinder. So I would say it was definitely a nerf.
Yeah, Tom of Shades nerf, but this Tom is buffed basically.
Yeah, but then I would say it would be better to nerf Sandstalker on some different grounds.
Yeah, they
Because,
shouldn't
well,
get
blind was
movement.
there is a lot of sources of blind, and blind was kind of problematic. And just you get a lot of ways to apply blind, and then just switches off all the retaliation builds and everything.
You know who else
which
applies
was kinda
blind?
bad.
Feral Serpent?
Hexblade.
Spellblade.
Wait,
Spellblade, yes. It applies blind with this ability. So guys, you nerfed the Spellblade. How could you do that? Shame on
yeah.
you. Poor hero was
Yeah,
nerfed
that
by
was a
death
promotion.
for no reason. You did not get any insanity though.
Only one. Which is not a lot.
Yeah, and you also don't have your ladies to fight for you.
Yep. Shouldn't have yellowed them.
Wolf played super well against them, like he was one-shotting them basically.
Wait, sorry, what?
Yeah.
You were one-shotting his ladies.
The mistresses.
Oh. I mean, they had their ranks. That's the thing, I had 4 Sunderers, and then 2 of them died, and then I had like... The ones that were alive actually did do good. The other thing is I could technically attack Guthok, but it kind of went Ultra Cities. Yeah, Frozen.
Please freeze them. Hey!
That's amusing.
That was a good one. So, Insanity stays for 3 turns, right?
It should stay for 1, but due to the bug, it stays for 2.
So, not a large advantage you got from that.
Yeah,
Probably.
and given that it's only in a capital, like it's from the building that you can only build in a capital, it's kind of weak, to be honest. I would love it if you could build the throne, like Throne of Mirrors in any city.
Well, it still gives 15 casting points, which is pretty
Yeah, it gives so maybe nerf the casting to 5, and then allow it in different cities. So that
No, I disagree with Tortellin. It just brings
I
me
think-
Tortellin.
I think that would get so irritating so quickly.
I
maybe
mean,
yeah.
Fog of Insanity exists.
Yeah, but then for Fog of Insanity you go for a mediocre tone in general.
It's
Yeah.
not mediocre, it's bad one.
I don't think it's too bad.
I mean, what?
That's a
what-
little bit of everything, but it's like you just go mythics and completely ignore everything about it. Well, mostly everything.
And it's
like-
actually not the best mythic in the game.
Well,
Yeah,
it is
living
true
fogs
damage.
aren't exactly the best. I mean, still, in this state of the game, you have so much health and healing and buffs. So I don't think
Yep.
true damage is really meaningful.
Like when units on average have 150 HP plus with true damage, what's like under buffs is gonna be like under 5 strength with 30 damage. It's, not very much.
Hmm.
Oh, did you know when the unit is poisoned, you have a poison animation on them? Like it's green glowing.
It's the same for burning, but I'm not sure about electrifying. And bleeding has one, I think, too. At least it's meant to.
I'm looking at the Rush
Slitherlings?
Demon and It feels pretty grim. AoW4, not gonna lie.
I have a play on my mind. It is a bit insane. Maybe I might plan even. But if it works, it will be so fucking stupid, I don't know. I must try it.
Okay, I wish you luck with that, but I gonna try Mind Shattering Truth on him. Yep, let's go.
Roll the
70%
balls,
chance.
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, what's the chance though?
17.
Oh,
Really?
Really-
Uh,
You
yeah.
fucker. Yeah,
But
that's...
I think Madness is cleansable.
nope.
No.
Hex
Last time we
Madness
tried,
is
it
not
wasn't.
cleansable. I don't know why.
But can Madness be applied to rulers, by the way?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That
It
would.
might
I
I, feel like,
resisted it,
be,
so-
I feel like that would definitely be something someone would have done in the last 2 years if it could work.
He resisted it, so I assume it tried to proc, just couldn't. And just
like for
resisted.
example, before they added mind control immunity on heroes, you could target a ruler with 90% chance, but it will always fail because rulers are not like
Well, Madness
be
is
controlled.
insanity, and he's currently inflicted with insanity, so I assume so.
I mean, my thoughts are we've had enough people come in from like the multiplayer community being like, haha, look at my OP shit. That I would assume if something like this worked, it would have been tried by now.
Yeah, I would not recommend you killing those dogs.
Yeah, very annoying.
He's
Oh,
very-
because
that's
he
it.
gets Warrior's Fury, right?
He gets a passive
Okay.
hit.
Alright.
Yep, bye bye.
still has
In case of the
He has a lot of shit. Oh, by the way, yeah, this guy needs to die. Please kill him.
Is it enough if you lose one guy? Ah, yes.
Actually, fuck this guy. Phew.
So what can happen? Good Exarch Demon can activate Reckless Rage, use Second Wind, run inside unit and maybe kill someone. Or like deal a lot of damage.
But it's still insanity. There's a chance he cleanse it.
Or he could cleanse it just.
He has a lot of debuffs on him.
Actually, it's only
That's
50%.
kind of what I'm going for.
Just that's one bit or sanity. The other
Yep.
two,
Actually,
unless
50% no.
Hex of Broken Spirit debuffs hit first.
Actually, I can just amp my chances here with this.
Yep.
Oh! You should have done it before, probably.
Yeah, probably. Did he have any status
No,
resist so I
no.
could shred it?
Wait, how do we? Let's see.
Okay, here.
Have to
Someone
reload.
saying, I have to rejoin.
Yeah, I crashed earlier.
Oh. Mind Shattering Truth was a bit too shattering.
What is the cooldown on this ability though? Oh,
pretty much like 3, yeah.
yeah, you
Eh?
probably will die.
Yep. If Elementalist Eldritch wasn't so miserable at clearing, they could see some shenanigans with reset cooldowns. But then, yeah, I think reset cooldowns should only reset Elementalist abilities and not Eldritch bullshit, because, yeah, bullshit.
Eldritch
Okay.
Elementalist is quite good actually to auto clear.
And 0 damage.
Yep, he did. He did not activate any
Well-
sin. Like, well, when you're playing Sanity on a mage will actually click off the abilities. Which is so annoying.
Wait, he warding bonded.
Bulldoze.
Okay.
Now, do you have any dispels on you?
He is on 1 HP. Oh, he's got
Oh, the
shit.
issue is even
Gross.
even if he doesn't have dispels, I don't have any more pools to get myself out.
Yep.
So either I find a way to utterly destroy a bunch of warbounds,
No.
or I today, yeah.
Check your melee damage again. Like, I already fought them. And it's like you don't have the spell yet on yourself. Yeah, for some reason they get like 80 damage. Why?
That's Infernal Might plus. Oh, it's even without the
Charge
Osborne
plus charge.
buff thingy.
It's
Oh,
without
Does
strike,
he have
yes.
Strife? Yeah, it's without Strife. But it's 5 Infernal Might. And a lot of his
I
stats
wonder-
are flanking.
Why you're not dealing any damage to him? The same was happening to me, like I was dealing miserable damage to those guys.
Yeah,
Then
10 4
defenses-
and 130 HP.
He's got a lot of defense.
Yeah. And cultivators normally do decent damage, and well, that's 28 gets reduced to 22. Yeah,
Just
just voice.
at least flanker from the transformation should be gone.
I mean, this entire idea of this Tom is about flanking, like outmaneuvering. It's just, it does so much more and does it so well that it kind of
Yeah,
doesn't really matter.
basically-
It doesn't really matter, but it just outperforms so much.
like it forces your opponent beyond 3. Now movement speed when you're like constantly on 6. And also your opponent cannot shoot because of blind, cannot move because of slowed, and don't have retaliation attacks.
I didn't have trouble shooting, most thanks to battlements and some other shenanigans, and also blind is resistible. But yeah, the fact the slow is guaranteed is also a bit annoying.
And you also cannot position against this, because especially when you attack, and he has 6 movement first, he basically in engage range already. Like, what's the point of charge cavalry in that case? There is one spell though, it's called Restore Land, can actually counter this bullshit.
Yeah,
But it's just better,
one thing-
better to go the same tone by yourself.
Yeah, one thing I wish the devs did is they did restore the land, but in combat map, like a spell to cleanse all the like burning, all the bushes, all the sandstorm from an area. That would be actually pretty good.
This tome
Yeah,
needs
sure.
a lot of.
Like the Tome of Wind or something like that.
Yeah, and just blow everything away.
Do you have any like hidden super abilities now?
Mm,
Because
not really.
it's like
I can.
you're kinda cooked.
Yeah, I gambled to 70% and it didn't work. Oh well, some
No more?
you win some, you lose some.
No more insanity though.
Mm, not quite. Like Eldritch cannot do anything, and for spells I have only Corruptible and can do anything. I could.
I mean,
Is there anything to? Well, I could dominate a nymph, I guess. Oh, it would actually
And-
work. Wow. And she
and
wouldn't do
dominate
anything
with a
because
nymph.
zone of control.
Zone of control, unlucky. I mean, Wolf can fight this because he also has this transformation. So at least.
And
Yes. I've got backup forces.
I think you guys might be putting too much emphasis on countering it and not enough on, like, does your build beat it? Like, you don't need to count. Like, you don't counter Tome of the Construct. You just beat it.
I mean, Tome of the Construct, it gives you movement, but it does not take movement from your opponent.
I mean, it comes down to if you value Cascading Command Defend or Sandstorm.
Yup. No. Cascading Command has more value, but transformation is just better.
Well, the transformation. So you got Cascading Command Hasten, Cascade. Well, okay. Tome of the Construct has the cannot be flanked transformation, which is way stronger than people realize.
Yeah, it's more than just cannot be flanked at 260 zone control.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying like they're both broke. But that's the issue. Like if somebody is playing like this Tom, like with Ascent, you either need to go Construct or Tom of Sand. There is no other way around.
But if you remove, I guess my point is if you remove Tome of the Sandstalker, let's say you just outright remove it, then you either go Tome of the Construct or you lose.
Yup.
If you take
That's also an issue.
Desert adaptation, that gives you Sandwalk, which then makes you immune to the Sandstorm, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah,
There'd be
it's a gamble. You're immune to
there-
Sandstorm, but he still deals extra damage into flanking attack.
Yeah.
Like
There'd
by
be
a
no
lot.
point in going it without. I mean, unless you're doing like a weird desert mythic build, but I don't know why you would do that.
No, it's like, instead of having to take Tome of Sandstalkers, you get Sandwalk, you use it for one ratio point.
Yeah, but you only
Actually,
remove
yeah.
a skill, and the Tom is still overloaded, even if you remove the skill.
Yeah, it's a front turn, yeah.
Like, you perma 6 movement, sure, it's minor transformation,
Okay,
like
at least I
20%
killed a bit.
damage. Good job.
I did a kill. Yeah, I killed the
You killed more than I did. So.
And I probably shouldn't have greeded and just madness some like warbound, but then I would still end up in this situation and yeah, wouldn't be pretty.
I also have a like small feeling that like if you're gonna fight on turn 40, like on tier 2 toms, like nothing beats me in that regard.
That's the thing, I could actually beat these with precognition.
Maybe with Vibrant, if you evolve all of them, you have a chance.
Wait. No, because he triggers
I mean,
precognition through
30-40,
those.
I guess I just should properly knowledge rush and have a bunch of actually good summons.
Wait.
Yeah, but
And
if fighting against someone, Like, what can you use as
I'm
a
actually
unit?
hard counted. Because he has more.
I mean, I think there's a good
Range.
argument that a lot of the summons currently in the game are not very good.
If he goes precognition, I can't
Yeah, true.
do anything.
I mean, Mistlings can occasionally be deceptively good, but then they can also eat shit. Like, it's been kind of hard
Yeah.
to put a finger on them and properly, well, evaluate how they perform. Like, I had a game where they killed Balors, and I had a game where just they were completely clapped.
Hey, Warbands are pretty good, man.
Mistlings
Like,
because they're like bottom
they can
pitch right now,
beat
they're in a bit weird position.
Precognition.
Yeah.
Like with next patch, the devs will probably like refine this new class because they actually admitted that it was done too fast.
My
Yeah,
range
the
is not-
exact thing I said was that. What did I say? They said you might not like it, but you would also not like it if we released without it. And I was like, okay.
It's good having
I
them, but
wouldn't-
they're a bit undercooked.
In fairness, I wouldn't hate it if Mistling and Stormbringer remained skirmisher.
Yeah.
I actually like the idea of melee mages.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea.
I wish we could have heroes like that.
Yeah, not a bad idea for sure, but not in this execution.
If we take the previous patch and add those new units, sure, like battle mages, melee mages. But with buff to shield units, it's a bit flip-flop.
I don't know, I'm just salty because I tried to do a thematic pirate build with a Stormbringer tome, and it's kind of, you go Tome of Wind, which buffs ranged and skirmisher, and then you go Stormborn, which has a melee mage.
How are you not
Zero
retreating
synergy.
yet? Your people are determined.
What
you
do I... I have one... I mean, the guy just stands in a bit far, he didn't say anything.
Cold-blooded?
No,
Kind
it
of
didn't-
missed.
Oh, there he goes.
Wow.
Oh, okay. What do I have? Oh, I have a nymph.
Nymph.
Hold on,
Let's go.
hold on, I'm not. It's not over yet.
Let's go, come back.
Hey, you can dominate with a dominated nymph.
Okay, it's multiplying. Wait, now I'm wondering what happens if I cleanse it. I gotta try that.
And crash the game.
For science.
Redo the fight, then Eldrevo can re-roll the 70% madness.
And actually win, yeah.
Okay, to be
Yeah,
honest,
that-
even with 70%
Oh.
madness, he plans the boss of it. With 70% madness, he might have lose that. It's just too strong units.
Yeah.
Okay, it says I make a pact of vassalage.
No,
You
don't. You will
His
lose
ruler is
the...
dead.
Yeah, first of all, you need to wait until I respawn, and second of all, your Hellsworn points will go to cheater.
Yeah, you will definitely lose it. I guarantee you
Well, I only lose 20.
I mean, it's your choice.
I
that. At
could
this stage of
do
the
it.
game, it's not easy to find.
I don't find... I don't mind actually dropping out of this one because, well, my build is definitely undercooked and I wouldn't really contribute, I think.
Come on, give me my greatest strength.
Like, the issue is, like, you making him vassal, yes, but we actually need him on our side to fight against you somehow.
Jordan, we'll stay through it, buddy. You and me against the world.
Okay,
Unless you
then.
just want to quit. I mean, if you just want to go, you want to go. Tomorrow,
What
I
time?
know...
Oh, it's... Yeah, it's 2 AM already, so I'd rather call it actually. Yeah, sorry.
GG.
Yep.
You fought well.
GG's.
GG.
Well played, gentlemen. I will probably hang around on streams.
Let's all admit, it's a very solid build done. The Buddha has.
I mean, basically all I've been doing is using the same build on various tier 3 charge units. I think this one is probably the best thus far.
If I could not move my units, my cities away, I would already lost this game. But it's just to be like, yeah, I can play like until I get tired of this. Like, that's why we need some consoles for them.
Imagine if I could just move my cities. I wouldn't end up in a situation like that.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah, same build, but on moments.
I think we should all agree that if there is like enemy on the main, or maybe at least pillage, and like you can pack your cities.
Yeah, I
I mean,
like the pillaging rule.
It's still going to be super hard to catch them because like try to start pillaging them.
Yeah, they can just have decent enough vision to pack up in advance.
Yeah, because it's home domain.
Army comes close.
Maybe we should try playing with. There is some map setting that let you see less, but to be honest, it's very annoying to play. I didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, the whole clearing and exploring phase will go very poorly. I mean, there are some map settings that are a bit on the crazy side, but well, stuff like instead of water there is desert, and in desert everyone is invisible, or every Arctic province also gives invisible. Like, it kind of gets annoying because you can terraform and kind of spread this negative terrain. It also has, like, I think it has cannot heal or some other negative effects in addition to it. So it really gets annoying. But it's one of the things to try potentially.
Material refinery does not work with essences, by the way. Oops.
On nomads it's kind of strange. Yeah, half the things doesn't work. Like, half the things wants to interact with things in your domain, so when it's no longer in your domain it stops working. But for example, Doubted Collector still works.
Can I siege Celestegoria?
Yep.
Yeah, Wolf, do you need help against these menons coming towards you?
I'm yet to give it a shot.
I mean, I'm still rebuilding it.
I think my plan can work.
Okay. You sure?
What the hell is Thunderwell?
That's pretty cool.
It is a city.
But look at this city. Oh, I'm gonna post a picture in chat.
It's the fortress.
It's very cool. Okay, was it like a handcrafted region with the ruins in it?
In the middle it was just like 2 loot pickups from memory.
Oh, so you just put a city there. Yeah, it looks very cool.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that, well, there are some handcrafted regions with ruins, but then there are also regions where you could put a city and it would look rad as hell. Like, to the west of it, there is a region with some ruins and like statues and 3 little lakes. You could also put a city there and it would look cool as hell. It's closer to Bulldog's territory.
Oh yeah.
And I think, man, we should do some games with Sunless and Blessed regions. There is one Blessed region that's also like this. Like, it's like on a hill, and I put a city there once, and it looks very nice. like just from the visuals.
Don't we get blessed regions by default?
No,
Wait.
they changed it into a map modifier.
Oh yeah, they
Same as
did.
Sunless.
They said if they kept adding more and more to the base game, that it would get really bad. Because they added Sunless, they added Blessed, and there was Blessed, and there was Sunless, and then people were complaining that the map was starting to look like a god, angel, demon, vampire battle thing, and yeah.
It's more of what's the word for it?
I don't know if I want Boomstrider for good reasons.
Yeah, like a patchwork, basically. Just a mix of everything.
Okay. I'll draw no sympathy to your ruler. I choose gold.
You choose what?
I choose gold instead.
Oh,
You know,
that's okay. That's
When,
fine. Yeah,
when
the
I play
evolution.
this,
Yeah. I mean, with how alignment works, it's almost always better to go the evil option.
Yep.
Just don't care.
Devs actually wanted to do something about that. I
Really?
wonder.
Well, the idea is
Yeah,
it helps vassals.
I
Much
just
has
don't know when
changed.
Yeah, but
it's planned.
then vassals more often than not are just not worth it.
Well, they're worth it if you want a victory.
Well, the expansion one, maybe. But also, first of all, you can go vassals as pure evil and kind of manage. Second of all, you can just get enough land with your cities with time. It will be a bit harder, but it's pretty much doable.
Yeah, like
And then of course
nothing stops.
there's victory, and I think pretty much anyone can, well, properly late in the game and be properly dominating. Anyone can just go tier 5 and capture a couple of wonders.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, he eked that one out.
Almost won the fight.
Yeah, I might have Infernal Might, but well, no, that's almost. Oh, I could do that. Hmm. But probably not.
Okay, I'll be around in the chat for some more time, but I'll drop here. So good luck for the rest of the game and see you guys around.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, thank you. See ya.
GG's. That's the way it's probably better.
Okay, so you want to do this fight?
Yes. And I'm ready. Actually, wait. Alright, I'm ready whenever you are.
That's actually some action. Oh,
Oh, the terrain changed.
what?
Yeah, I probably should have grouped up better for Fury. Thing is, now he actually has more movement. Let's see. Guess I need better fortune on.
That's very interesting, your build. I like it.
Thank you.
I
Sure.
didn't we play this build before? I kinda remember it.
Yes, I did something similar, but I changed it up a bit. I realized that precognition goes really well with this kind of strat. Well, I think. Because they're glass cannons.
Do you have tenacious?
No.
Oh, this is a problem now. I think you must have tenacious with them. You already lost no more.
Well, they basically have one shot, so.
Because how do you make them go in defense mode?
He just finished his turn.
Well, basically gives them an extra hit point. If you imagine they get one shot, then the precognition.
Yeah, but they still have 9 models.
Yeah.
Because if you do something like you put precognition and then you go for once again the Tome of Construct, and you just spam every single turn of the engage the thing that makes every unit go defense mode at the end.
Yeah, it also works. That's how you play with exemplars.
Okay.
Yes, but I wanted to go Sandstorm. The idea was to be invis on the map and then ambush people, but it took too long to get the Sunderers going.
Yep.
Recruitment cover. Let's see this do this damage. I'm telling you, against me this would have worked, but not against the boss. It doesn't look good, to be honest. Also, you know what change can be done to support heroes? All those support riders should be gone.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, they're cool. I also like the animation, how you basically like throw 3 speeds.
Yeah, tons of yeah, tons of space.
Maybe we should have buffed these guys.
I might be talking about you built a lot, but you actually killed more than I killed already.
Yeah, I don't know if you consider this almost maybe, but like cheese.
Yeah, what do you are using the armies for that?
Because it's just it's all about alpha striking. Like you could probably do a similar thing if you could make what the higher elementals with mental mark. And just have armies of those and throw them at people.
Actually, I think Metal Mark maybe should be reverted back.
Yep. I guess
Well-
the bleeding stacks is a bit annoying.
It was good until it lasted.
That's the other thing. Warbounds kind of counter precognition because they can get a free attack.
Yeah.
So it's a bit fortunate.
It's an amazing unit. Like, very underplayed. Do you have more stacks like that?
Yeah, I got another 3 armies with heroes. I don't think it's enough.
Yep. Do you have the same Sunderer
Well-
as there?
It costs nothing to have this kind of army, so since
No,
you kill 2, 3, 4 units each time.
Enchantments probably cost a lot.
Yeah. I mean, get about 3 of them a turn. Maybe 4 if you buy them out. But it's only with 1 city. I could have had more recruiting governors, more cities.
But then you've developed them slower.
Yeah. Shit. That's probably
Idea is cool, but not against this army.
yeah.
Maybe you can
Would be
kill,
fun
like,
to have like. I was about to say it would be fun to have like a combat spell related to the wind a little bit that Eldravo was talking about earlier, but that you put so much wind into the combat that leaps and teleport can't be activated in the fight.
Wait, sorry, what?
Well, would be fun to have like a combat spell that you, when you use it for X turn, any unit can't actually use lips or TP.
Oh, like grounded, kind of.
Yeah, or something like that, or like a wind spell, you know, there is so much wind that people can't teleport because it could be messy or the lips will actually not work because there is too much wind, like a hurricane or I don't know. Would be fun.
Why did you go amplified arrows, or it's for transformation?
Yeah,
Stone.
mainly for transformation.
Amplified arrows are a bit in good position right now.
I mean, it's still damage, I guess, but yeah.
I mean, your strategy is kind of working.
Oh god. Actually, yeah. Well, if it's something existing yet, it's normal, but I truly believe that with Constrict it will be just amazingly powerful.
Oh,
Or
and
tier
you
1
cast
build.
spells for strength and debuffs. But you could be right.
For some reason, this guy didn't die.
Sorry?
For some reason, it wasn't one shot.
Yeah, apparently.
Infernal Blaze wasn't dealing a lot of damage.
I mean, if I... I don't think there's much I can do. Like, it's actually such a good counter. Because normally most charge units get shut off by precognition. But these guys, not so much. Hey, go for that guy, right?
Well, my game crashed.
I got 2. Yeah, if they were any other charger, I think would have done a bit better. Alright, I'm ready for round 2.
Okay.
I'm still trying to relog.
Is that a desert? Maybe.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
In case it does not go well, are you able to participate after, or it's
You mean like keep on?
yeah? Go up.
Yes, I don't know what my build will go to. I might be able to figure something out though.
I mean, at least you have good terrain here, so you have good chances to.
Yeah, I have good knowledge income, so
No, I'm saying you can actually win this combat because no sense.
Yep.
Like, for movement and 6, it's a huge difference.
yes. I still got the teleport.
But I like your arming composition.
Thanks. I can double cast Fury, or I can.
Like, you know, nothing extra. And also your heroes.
Yeah, they might be able to do something, or they'll just get one shot like the rest of them.
Probably one shot.
Because it's actually +1 range. More than this.
By the way, how your ranger hero performed? Did you lose him in the PvE?
Yes, sir. Which one?
I did. Your lord one.
Nope. I don't think any of them died.
Oh, you still have a Crow Monster. Oh, wow. A bit of outdated.
Yeah, I did enough crafting. And I do need spells. I don't risk losing my lord too much. I mean, I can wait. It's fine. He's healing. %200% accuracy? What? Hmm. 6 small bounds. Wait. Oh, they only get the flanking damage on sand. 1, 2, 3.
Why is there still bleeding on the start portal already?
He's chasing you, Gutuk. You see me? No, you don't.
Well, I should defend this guy. Well, where about my normal when I start doing casting? I got meteor strike. I guess I wasted my grumpy boom. I should have moved up one. Yeah, I should add people more groups, I think. You get double cast. But I need a Fury of the Horde. Yeah, because look at this. Yeah, you can reach my... Yeah, crazy. Really? Got you anyway. Wait, that's annoying. I can't even get strengthened on him. These two don't hurt you. I guess this came in a bit late. Quite hard to time it. I can hit all three. Oh. These guys are so anti-prophecy though. It's very interesting. Pretty much any other charge unit would be able to do this.
Now, Wolf, your strategy looked promising, but
Yep, not quite. Too much dashes, too much
yeah, any other army you would be
precognition.
fine, but not against this one.
Well, precognition's meant to be anti-charge unit, but warbands just completely ignore that.
Yeah, they do. And this damage is incredible.
Yeah, warbands next turn. I mean, I could have.
To be honest, I expected to kill a bit more units against this.
Yeah, it's not great.
Okay, I'm almost fully rebuilt. I'm joining you again.
I gotta back up what I'm doing.
Oh, didn't expect that to.
Yeah, it took so long.
Well,
GG.
it was an interesting finish though.
Can anyone actually beat this?
No,
This is-
yeah, eventually.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
This is probably the strongest version of this build. I've just been trying different tier 3 charge units on it. This is quite good and bypasses all the weaknesses. It feels like a bit obvious in retrospect, I guess.
I mean, you haven't got battles yet.
I'm not even on
Oh,
tier
yeah.
4 yet.
Are you close? Those battles
No.
are before.
I'm on my second tier 3.
Right, it's kind of close. Because once you hit tier 4, that's battle unlocked.
Well, we don't need any preparation for them. But I think we're struggling before Baylors.
Yeah. Nope.
I will try, but I have a feeling I will finish the same way as you did.
I mean, do you have tier 3s, tier 4s, missing?
Yeah, I have tier 3, tier 4 missions, but like looking at this damage, I don't think it's gonna matter. Like, this was a fight with 4 movement speed on his side, just imagine like 6 movement speed.
Yeah. I mean, if you get ×5 pulse defense, that will definitely reduce it. But then he just pulls out Balors and then one-shots.
Yeah, very strong, very solid build. Okay, Court, finish your turn.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like, if they was anything but warbounds, with pre-action damage. Do you think I should have
It's looking
grouped
pretty
them all?
green for us. Portia here?
Yeah. But still have things to do.
You too.
I guess it's dragons. They have casting points for them. I just unlocked a new time. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Wait. No.
What's up?
Oh, that's just fucked. So, when putting left his trainer ogre to me, I got the skill point on Guthok, and when my own trainer ogre spawned, I got the skill point on Guthok.
So what you're saying is even more dead.
I also... Well, I didn't... I got 2 trainer ogres. I didn't roll anything else, which is a bit disappointing.
Well, I can buy knowledge. Yeah, if I can get fire dragons, maybe I have a chance. But I need to research the dragon and dragon infusion. I was also so close to a beacon. Not that I could probably defend from it. I'll just save money.
Okay.
Wait, you guys are fighting?
I guess
Kurza, actually, I don't want to attack you. I just declared for Imperium. And I need to pass through your land, so yeah, but don't worry about me.
Is barbarian dragons not much I can do. Yeah, it's gonna take probably too long. I guess it's ARC rules, but so this is not a tier 4 city. Hmm.
Can I see your city Everflame? Budok?
Give me 1 second. Everflame? Oh, give me
Yep.
1 second.
Yep, my strategy.
Okay, yeah, I'm
did
good.
Not... Dragons, man. Wait, what? Renamed it Albert. Oh boy, it's like a lot.
Few things invoke fear
No,
like the mighty
none
dragon
of them
does.
rolled. Wait, did he leave?
Okay, we're gonna fight.
He's got dragons.
Yeah, I know it's a bit weird. Can we fight next turn?
No?
No. No. Okay then, attack me.
It was up for this turn. Next turn, I don't have anything coming in for a while. I don't get stronger for a bit. Okay, ugh. There, well, I'll let you go to next turn so you can get the dragon.
Yeah, what?
I'll take it next turn so you can get the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon is first marched anyway.
Oh. Okay, well, I can
I
just
just
go in then.
I just need an enchantment. I've been rolling like I don't know for 1,000 of mana. Yeah, I would appreciate next turn, but you can attack me.
I'll just wait for next turn then.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, we got overcharge. Although it's not that good anymore. Skill reset doesn't work. Well, I guess we'll be getting dragons then. I could maybe mention beacons.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'll just attack, screw it.
Yeah, I brought like 6 units, so you get the passive. Kinda fair.
Oh, you got the Undying Battlefield. It's fine.
Wait. That's actually ruining strategy.
Are you planning to kill your own guys for loot and then revive them?
Yeah, but I cannot do it. Yeah, well. Anyways, this build look kinda cheesy.
If you've got summons, you can alternate the druids. And so you can kill and revive in the same turn.
So if I do it on the same turn, it should work, but how do I do that?
So you have two druids. One of them can revive. The other one can't. The one that cannot sacrifices. Then you pick up the loot. Then the other one revives in the same turn. And then it then it swaps them. So one has it up.
Yeah, I got it. But in that case, I'm losing one unit.
Yeah. But you can sacrifice the summon. If you have any.
Does not look so. I guess someone from Iron will be sacrificed. Yeah, and this process is gonna be much slower. Wait, but what happens if I stand on corpses?
Oh, actually, yeah, that could work.
Okay.
I mean, I've like never played with Undying Battlefield. Or if it does revive a skeleton, you could kill the skeleton.
Yeah, but I still lose the unit which I don't want. I
think druids best work with summons though, because when you kill your own unit, you lose morale. But summons don't count.
Do I really lose morale? Yep, I do. But when I revive?
Nope, you don't get morale for reviving. But if you had a animal wand for each of your heroes, they could just summon 3 animals, then you just kill them.
Mm-hmm.
It charges it up.
Good, let's see if we standing on corpses helps.
Oh, he went. Oh, he's gonna go. I see. Yep. So he's got unyielding. That's basically it. Yeah, just got to. Hey, how did he get around? Yeah, he's got star blades. I wonder if you revive it if it's still exhausted.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm trying to check.
Oh, right.
I crashed again.
What?
Pulling an Eldrovo.
Plan looks interesting, but let's see if it actually works.
Guess he didn't try it in single player then, huh? Lost 3 units already.
You know what? Looks like I cannot revive them.
You mean,
I'm hovering restart the cycle and there are no corpses.
is that because you're standing on them?
I mean, maybe it's because I'm standing on them, but usually it still has like a green light.
There's a chance as soon as you walk over, you might summon the zombie. But it shouldn't.
No, I did walk away and it did not summon.
Hmm.
Okay, we will see this turn now.
Well, sacrificing some units for stats on your heroes are probably worth it.
No, the idea was like, I even told my build like infinite loot.
Yeah. You do a similar thing with maggots and well, maggots.
I mean, you kill your own units and get maggots in return. Does not sound like a good trade-off. Okay, moment of truth though. Yep, it can be revived. I see. So it looks like it's because I'm standing there. Yeah, but to be honest, they have 0 stats now.
They have no buffs and debuffs.
Wait, at least the strategy is working though. Wait, Fire Dragon, that's what I'm curious about.
Ooh, no exhaust.
And... no exhaust.
Okay.
Wait, no exhaust, but he cannot be healed, looks like. Yep, he's still exhausted, it's just a visual bug.
Oh.
Sad. It kinda makes sense, but also kinda sad.
I mean, that'd be pretty funny. I mean, armies of druids being able to run around and force march and actually attack you.
Yeah.
Wait. Do not have 1, 2, 3? Oh, he is fireball.
I cannot revive my last target because my reasons.
Just drops the, yeah. Also, Guthok, were you still planning to make dots counter regen?
I'm on the fence. Because, like, in an ideal world, I mean, I've Ritualist Battle Saint nerfed where we don't need regen 5 and regen goes back to kind of being that rare strong thing.
Yeah, I mean, you could try if you want. Yeah.
The Undying Battlefield, is it a structure or it's a spell?
Landmark.
Okay.
The one that's the like giant dead.
Okay, yeah, I think I see which one.
Also playing plants into stripes kinda was not the best idea.
I kind of stopped going plants because this is a pretty common occurrence, unfortunately.
I mean, the dragon has 2.
Fire damage looks like it's one of the most common one.
You can take inner fire and go blue because you net.
But it will not work then on druids, no.
Yeah. I guess you can I mean, I guess it's charged off anyway from. Because there's no spot next to him. Thing is, can you get strength in him? Yeah, he's only got 1 pound. Dragon damage.
I mean, I did notice I at least have it where if you play Ritualist Battle Saint, you kind of have to at least be like a little aggro and not just play defensive. Because you just play defensive, you get locked in zone of control. So it's an improvement. It just, Battle Saints suck. Not Battle Saints, Battle Mages. There we go.
We go Lightning Dragon because he's weak to lightning. He's got 2 weakness. Wait, he doesn't have Dragon Rage. Got 2 looted pounds. Yeah, 20%. Oh, now he has Rage.
Okay, that was a painful misclick. Like, it's just defense mod, it literally moved.
I got him. It was getting kind of late, so I could just surrender. I don't think dragons will. If I go dragons, I need like a ritualist battle scene. And I only have triple ranges, which are kind of useless against his team comp. Actually, Pirate Templars won't actually be too bad with their fire resist and hold on.
It asked me to reload in chain, apparently. It's weird.
But I've never gone Pirate Templars.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting the same thing.
Oh, it's moving. Yeah, see, he doesn't do that much with the dragon. Because he has 15 fire damage plus 10 from Strife plus up to 10 from Infernal Might. Which is 35 fire damage. I mean, like, the dragons don't do that much. I guess that's 3 weakened, but then also dragon rage against 7 defense. Oh, so you don't actually get cycle's end.
No. It's a very archaic mechanic. The unit is effectively erased from the game.
Champion and Druids. creative idea.
Yeah, for some reason my timer is 2 minutes only, so I cannot do anything.
You can get shorter the more units you lose.
Yeah, but not to 2 minutes timer.
Yeah, that is a bit short.
Yeah, champion with druids is quite fun, but my army requires too much management. Cannot do it on time. Well, I guess I will surrender after this one. Yeah, I'm not defeating that. Like, my idea was, like, with druids, I tried to stack loot the power, but it does not work so well when your opponent has 6 movement plus 4 more. And also, I see no reason why melt armor is 3 Sunder defense, but the same one was nerfed for magic fighters.
Because if you go, so melt armor is 3 plus 1 for 4, but if you overcharge, you get 2 Sunder resistance plus 2 on the base plus 1, so it's actually still 5. Otherwise, it'd actually be 6.
That's true. And it costs more in Tier time.
It's a good
Yeah.
tier 3 dome.
It is.
And even if I did not lose my turns with timer, I think I had only enough casting points to cast one Infection Sanity because stupid champion has some casting points in the game. This spell is crazy expensive.
Yeah, I don't think I can do much either. I was thinking of trying to go dragons, but
No, you see, like, I have dragons and they don't do well.
yeah.
And I even have charge resist from my ritualist and AoW4, but it does not work against those guys. They remove block.
Make charge resist removed.
I tried to pull his ritualist, Battle Saint, and to do cycle end, but it was low on timer. GG, good build.
This is definitely, again, it's the best version of this I've done. I think.
Oh, you don't need
Kinda.
arms. Really strong.
Well, I mean, if we had some chance, at least in movement, sure, but like, I have no, like, there is nothing that can slow you down on combat map. You will reach me into turns regardless. Even corner champion does not work against this. Because they kinda hit hard, not gonna lie.
I mean, maybe Chordy can beat him.
I
Yeah.
might do something, yeah, but during the fight everything can go wrong with few
Druids
mistakes.
were
So
heavily nerfed when they moved this fire evocation on tier 4 dome.
Say it again.
Wait. They got heavily nerfed when they moved it to tier 4 dome.
oh shit, was I muted?
Fire evocation?
Fireball.
Oh, yeah. I just don't like that they removed bleeding from it. They added the bleed tome and then removed bleeding from the AoE. It's like, why? If it felt like they had a build, they had synergy. They're like, okay, so you got this great build, firebomb, pens enemies, hit them with a firebomb, boom, havoc magic, just insane status pen. Wait, never mind.
Well, the maximum I can do for you is to try to kill this nymph.
Oh come on, I got that for wonder. That's my favorite nymph.
It might not be enough. Yeah, it's definitely not enough.
Is that the same nymph that tried to seduce one of your wallbound and got dispelled before?
Yeah, I didn't go double fertility. That's just the nymph.
Fire dragons are awesome though. I think my favorite dragon.
I do like how they buff dragons. At first I was a bit hesitant, but yeah, I mean their AoEs just suck. I mean I commented on that a lot, that like it doesn't matter if you clump up, you always just have healing AoE.
I mean, you always just hit heal because like heroes are OP supports. Like when one hero can apply like all the buffs in the game, why it's kinda a bit weird. Why do we need to have supports?
Yeah. I mean I've tried to nerf them as much as I can. People keep calling me biased, but like I'm using them every game. I'm not just like, oh man, let's nerf them because I'm losing to it. Every game I'm running double support, because why would you not?
Yeah, in WoW the same, like Morgy can be running warrior, but everyone else running.
Oh, heroes can do a lot of damage.
Okay, good. I offer you. Let's fight my battle saint. Minus 59 morale against your guy. No! Don't drink extra unit. Oh yeah, and actually this might be oops.
Man,
For some
He's
reason,
dedicated.
He's 11-11. How do you deal so much damage with church units? We still have a chance, I think. By the way, Godek, how did you remove my flora? Like, I casted flora in future year, save myself from charge.
oh,
Meteor strikes, maybe?
I think I just maybe meteor strikes. I think I might have
No,
just.
Warbounds destroyed it everywhere. I don't know how.
Well, meteor strikes
AoE?
gives you demolish up and AoE.
Infernal Blaze, maybe?
It could be a few things. Like I think dragons have Juggernaut.
Yeah, they fly, they kind of teaser. Also, I'm wondering how my alarm they die to charge units in the same tier. Okay, we are not dead yet.
It could be bulldogs.
Yeah, maybe.
There's probably a few things in Break Potion.
But I just looked through the list of buffs I did, and I buffed so many battle mage enchants to not have it matter. I mean, the main thing is I enabled the bleed build for melee, and for range. Let's see what I did. I did faded projectiles. Purging arrows got buffed as well. Meteor projectiles got doubled. Meteor projectiles got doubled. Projectiles of calamity got doubled. Man.
Wait, you doubled meteor projectiles?
Yes.
The 6?
Yes, on single shots.
Wait, but the vanilla is 3 damage, right?
Yeah, so it's 6 on a single shot.
But then you made it 12 on single shot?
No, 6.
But isn't that vanilla?
Meteor. No. What? Okay, hold on here. Meteor projectiles.
Calamity.
Crucible.
Oh, no. My bad. Meteor projectiles is 4-8 instead of 3-6, and then
Yeah.
calamity is also 4-8. Yeah, no, I was thinking the wrong thing. Yeah.
Okay, so maybe now I can do something, but just imagine if he gets to fly. Wolf.
You
It's
get
gonna be disaster. Flying on top of that.
what demon thing, yeah. And the 5 strength. Like, his guys aren't even 5 strength or any strength.
They're not. Well, that's actually, if you notice, that's why their damage kind of actually started falling off.
I
I
don't
had-
see them just falling off.
I had them buffed, I
Does
think,
look
just somewhere
good.
around there, and then it fell off. I think this turn of the last.
My ruler might survive, but yeah, what can you do?
Also, I actually didn't get that Astral Keeper from a, I did not get him, actually, from a Wonder. I rallied him. I think it's the first time I've ever rallied something like that.
It's not bad.
Yeah, Astral Keeper is an awesome unit.
I don't mind the early rallies. I think they're nice.
The fairies definitely need to be buffed. I might just manually buff them.
Wait, oh.
The
Oh, yeah.
autumn, winter, and spring fairies.
Yeah, the support ones are really good.
Which one is the support one? Summer?
The one I'm using is True Strike.
The summer
Sub-
one isn't too bad. Spring is okay.
One is 2 strength and a true strike. The other is regen and old cleanse, I think.
Well, I managed to kill 2 units. Yeah,
Same as me.
I have pretty good income, but and I can hire dragons from Landmark.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do not see how they help me.
You get 1,000 gold a turn, but
Yeah, there is nowhere I can invest to actually fight it. For now. Yep, got a good build, And GG guys, I think I will surrender on that note.
GG's.
Okay.
I did this in Dark Tyranny, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. I didn't Nomad Conquerors like 2 or 3 times, so I was like, this is kind of okay. And then, man, the build is crazy.
Yeah, Stripe kinda rocked this game. And also Scavengers are a bit, at least with my playstyle, a bit of soul culture.
I do not rank them very highly. I think they are very mediocre.
Wait, Gusak, how close are you
I
to
mean,
beacons?
we spent 1 hour saying how good is it to be scavenger to avoid fights, and now
I didn't say avoid fights. I
Listen.
said it's lame. That the number one optimal play against scavengers is to ignore them, don't interact with them, and that's it. You just ignore them and don't interact with them.
yeah, fair enough.
I guess he praised.
It's kind of a problem as well because it means that you kind of are bullied into doing the pudding build here, where they just do not, like, you just go double or even triple research SPI and just run away if anyone interacts with you. And it's like, okay,
Yeah, it's also pretty boring build.
that's what I said. It's just not. It's not interesting to play, and it's not interesting to play against. That's a big issue I have. I'd rather they could like meaningfully contribute to the game. Like honestly, I kind of like the idea that they can kind of just clear your wonders and generate grievances for it without actually declaring war. So like, they give you 20 grievances, but they
Yeah.
can like unattach your wonder.
It would be great, yeah.
GG's.
I didn't feel like weak. Clearing was fine. Like 5 cities, also my economy was good.
I was
But
actually.
I think the issue is my units. I went through it a bit, not.
How much research did you have? Oh yeah, Drew to the cycle. I think the problem is it's a non-racial. Yeah, it's not got 100 HP. I think.
That's the thing
Yeah.
with supports. They're not as required to be racial, I think.
They're not as, but it kind of sucks when they're just squishier just cause. I think at the bare minimum, all non-racial units should get 10 HP.
Yeah.
Maybe not exactly 10 HP, but 10 HP, resistance to defense. Basically, some sort of defensive stat, because you notice that all these non-racial units just get stomped.
I think the idea is the non-racials are meant to have interesting abilities and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes. Good game. Yeah. Thank you and see you.
Yes.
See ya.
Good night.
Yes, yeah.
Did you have anything, Jordy?
Yep. Do you want to directly meet and fight, or?
Preferably.
Okay.
Wait, do I time now? Yeah, I was top knowledge. Or some of it. I think Keeper's knowledge is really good. Better in bigger maps.
Yeah, so where do you wanna meet, preferably?
But where are you underground?